Okay, YouTube stream is live. YouTube stream is in fact there. Would be kind of cool if we had a setup where I didn't have to check if it was live because it just worked. But yeah, he still has to check. He's got to go head over there and see if it's live. Yeah, okay, it worked this time. Cool. Cool. What is up, Proxy, Sapy, Fizzy, Janoff, Astral, Insanity? Hope you guys all doing good. Something, speedruns and whatever. Seen you guys talking in the chat. I might have missed some messages. I've seen some messages coming in. Something, broken controller in Rage. Suggested I should try that. I don't think I'm that kind of guy. Did I see the clip, Sapy? No, what happened? Send the clip again? Do I have to see that now before I start? Is that what I gotta do? What is it? Is it family friendly? Is it fine? Is it okay? Damn, he's looking for a quiet save state. There we go. That'll be a quiet save state for you. What's this clip then? Oh, I can't do that, NCP. I'm sorry. I'm not allowed to do that. I'll check it out later. Check it in the server, and I will see what that is later. If Fizzy says yes, you know it's bad. All right, guys. Here we are, speedruns and all that. Watch it muted. Nah, that'll ruin the experience, won't it? I'll check it out later, for sure. I'll have a see. We'll see what's happening. So you have Lochu logo in the name? Yeah. We've agreed. We've discussed this. It's fine to have that there. It's okay. It's legit. It's normal. It's fine. It's acceptable. It's okay. It's good. Okay, yeah, you gotta plug in the controller, don't you? If you want to actually use the controller, it must be connected to the computer. Troubleshooting step number 1. I forgot that important step. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe he'd do that. Because I don't have to pay so much attention to the order that I plug things in now. Because the whole PS2 controller adapter thing isn't in use, I forgot to do it. Alright, let's go. Attempt 1 of the day. And it sure is going to be a day, guys. Yes, exactly, Fizzy. Set it over there. I'm advertising right there. Oh no, the input display doesn't work. It does that when you first plug it in sometimes. This is not spliced, it's a real run. Hold on, I'll fix it. Alright, there we go. First run of the day, guys. It's fixed. Cool. He's awake. He's 2 hours late. It's a great day. Congrats to everyone on their streaks. Eggs with the 40. Sapy with a 15. Channel for the 30, apparently. Drumstick. What's up, Drumstick? Snap the controller down the middle. I'll see this later for sure. I'll see what happened. That's kind of crazy, but snapping the... Okay, we'll see what happened later with that clip, man. I will world record when you get your PB. You best be getting it soon, Proxy. You best be, mate. Hey, what's up, Boca? Thanks for the good luck, man. What's up, man? Appreciate that. Davey as well. Welcome in, man. Hello. Had to miss the stream yesterday. You gutted? Don't worry, man. If you saw Tuesday's stream, that was the best session we've had all week so far. So you've seen the important stuff. Here, you're hopefully here today for the whole stream today, that's, yeah, hopefully the case. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate the good luck, of course, man. Hey, Savio, what's up, man? Savio, Sappy, you know? What's up, man? MediEvil 2 later, Genoff? No MediEvil 2 later. MediEvil 1. Exclusively MediEvil 1 today. Exclusively. I can't wait to play some 90% today, Fizzy, with a smiley face. Yeah, I'm saying that too, mate. I'm saying that as well. So true. Your farm had a good rest day. Can't believe it needs rest days. It's true. Sometimes you do have to have a rest. I'm not having a rest this week. I am streaming 7 days this week, and we're doing 9-hour sessions on Saturday and Sunday. So, what's the maths on that? 5 times 6, 30, plus 2 9s, 48-hour sessions today, this week. Something, something. It's quite a lot of hours. What's up, Bracker? Thanks for the good luck. Sling as well. Welcome in, man. Hope you guys doing good. Thank you, lads. Thank you. Hit the gym in anger, not doing that. Yeah, just snap the controller instead or something. Yes, exactly, Davey. Exactly, man. Hopefully Zarek plays along, you know? Alright, we're gonna do this new trick here. New fizzy version of the clip here. Let's see what we can do. Do I remember how to do it? Not really. No. It's gonna lose us some time every time we get hit for a little bit until I get the hang of it. And once I start getting the hang of it, the time save will come back and I'll be doing it 1 second faster than usual. Really, Sapy? That's kind of cold, man. That's kind of cold. Crazy. You streamed every day for like 2 months, minus a couple of days? Really? Interesting. I didn't know that, man. It's hard to keep up with everything, to be honest. Lots of stuff going on. You've clearly been putting the time in, man, because you're getting some good speedrun times and all that, you know? Donkey, what's up, man? Lots of potential hours to get scammed. So true. So true. And I'm not even complaining, man, because he keeps getting the gallows on paces. Like, the fact that he's doing that, it's not even a scam. It's like a reverse scam. Things are looking good. It ain't gonna take long. Yeah, ain't gonna take long at all. What's up, Kaiju? Thank you for the good luck, man. Hello, good morning. What's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Sapy with a good luck as well. It's minus 15, man. That's kind of crazy, Sapy. It's a bit much. I don't know if that's like minus 15 in my numbers or your numbers. I don't really get temperatures. Temperature translations. I don't get those. My numbers. Okay, that's nuts, because here, if it's like, if it's even reached minus, it's very, very cold. If it's -1, it's like, yeah, that's too cold. So I can't even imagine what you're doing right now. 48 hours is the maximum allowed working hours by law, including overtime. Including overtime. I'm definitely doing overtime as well. I mean, technically, I did 10 hours the other day. Probably there's other sessions this week that we did over the amount that I calculated it to be. What a gamer. True, Astral, that's what I'm saying. Oh no, Jagex. If I've been here for 40-something hours this week and all that, there's other guys in the chat, you know, those guys in the chat who have also been here that amount of time. Kinda crazy. 10p an hour from the ads. 48 hours in a week. £4.80 per viewer that's not subbed per week if they're watching the whole time. Kinda true. And then Twitch would scare me off a little bit of it, I'm sure. Hey, what's up, Apple? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. What's up? Look it in, yep. Hey, good to hear it, Kaiju. BS Grime, what's up, man? Normal finish summer, -15, that's rough, man. Yeah, I couldn't be that guy. You'd usually finish one run and then be done for the night. Yeah. I've seen you be going, yeah, I kind of get the fizzy schedule, 8:30 to 1 AM, which is what is it, 4.5 hours? If you've been doing that every day for 2 months, just about, that's pretty good. Definitely putting some time in. Time put in is what it requires to get good. What is required? -5 in your numbers, Sapie. -50 in our numbers, -5 your numbers. So... it's kind of like... your 0 is... nah, I've lost it. I don't understand. Forget it. Forget it. It's too late. 'Tis too late. How does it feel, Boca? If we're talking about streaming all day, every day, it feels pretty good. If that's what we're talking about. If we're talking about that cold, yeah, that's a bit rough, mate. Oh, Jamflex, sorted out, man. Should we just continue? Should he go CGS? See what happens? Sure. Wishing you weren't sub fizzy, Nana. So, like, if you do all the calculations, what we're trying to say here is, if a guy is subbed, right, he's paid up front. Whereas the guy who had to watch ads, it will take him watching, like, a stupid amount of time in order to make up for that sub with ads, you know what I'm saying? Like, an unrealistic amount of time, pretty much. I did work it out once. Then they have to watch, like, something. It's like the large majority of the time, like 75% of the time I'm live. Or whatever. Something like that. When guys come in, you may want to stick around a little bit more? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. You managed to get to Zarek in 80%. That's pretty good, Proxy. Welcome back. That's pretty good, you've been able to do that. Alright, we're doing Sfingy. We're doing the CGS, yeah. Because the run's dead. Okay, rip. That's the wrong button. Hey, what's up, Pajak? I heard there's skill pouring out of the stream. Yeah, there will be. Now that you've arrived, I will turn that on. You might have just caught that there, what I did right there. That wasn't very skillful. Hope you're doing well, man. Thanks for the good luck. Crazy Berserker as well. What's up, man? Good luck indeed. Frozen temperature in your numbers is 0. Frozen in your numbers is 32. What, like plus 32? That's weird. You can see why R1's better. Actually. Exactly, Boca, yeah. You can't really trust those numbers, to be honest. Exactly, Genoff, yeah, we're 9 subs away from scamming. From reverse scamming, you know, scamming myself. Scam you guys, so you can scam me back. It's kind of a trade, it's a fair trade. Yeah, it's Rune Smuggle, of course, Proxy, of course. I expect nothing less. Leave the Dragon Gate clip in for the experts. Rune Smuggles for everyone else. Rune Smuggle is the easy mode, and Dragon Gate stuff is extreme hard difficulty that you only unlock after you've completed the other extreme hard difficulty, which you only unlock after completing the other extreme hard difficulty in under 5 minutes while blindfolded. You know what I'm saying? You should not be trying anything other than Rune Smuggle. That's the truth. Yeah, I mean, I got a 20-something. I got 2013 with Rune Smuggle. And then it was like, okay, maybe I've got to do Dragon Gate skip now. You know? It's Pijak. It's Pajak, man. I'm sorry to tell you, it's Pajak. I can't read it any other way. That's the way it is, man. Is that Polish? I think it's Polish. You got the Z in there, you got the W, you got the Y. Kinda Polish? I might be right. 30 minutes is realistic for first runs? Yeah, you've got plenty of time. Indeed it is Polish. It means drunkard, I see. Well, we won't call you that with a proper pronunciation, because that would be weird. We will call you Pijak, or Pajak, or whatever. You know? We won't pronounce it in Polish, because clearly it has a meaning. Exactly, Astral. So true. You got 2049 with Smuggle? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And that was before some other new things. I'm sure there's new things added since the 2013 with Smuggle. So theoretically, you can still get sub 20 with Smuggle. What did I think of the edit of the silent run? I thought it was rather funny. I thought the silent run was quite funny already. And I like how zooming in on the chat makes it that much more funny. You're like reading out the messages. Like the things Mega says are proper funny, but it's even more funny when you draw attention to it like that. Like it's not just me seeing it, it's everyone forced to hear and see this message. It's hilarious, man. Drunkard from Choice. Oh, I see. That's your name. There's a translation. That's crazy. Yeah, true, Fizzy, true. Very true. Proxy, which language do you have? Well, what are we talking here? Remind me. Yeah, Fizzy, of course, that's the point. It is very difficult. Even for the guys who do it best. Czech? I see. Or Kazakh. I wouldn't say that. I would say like Chizek. That's how you pronounce that. I see, Proxy, I see. I see now. Close enough, yeah. Something, the run doesn't have to be perfect, and neither does my pronunciation. Yeah, Davey, man, like, it was funny, but also it was a really good run, so... Quite cool. Says it right now, I'm saying it wrong now? Yeah, I misspoke, okay? I meant to say it the other way first. I didn't think about it long enough. So true. Too slow at the improv? What's improv? Don't know what that is. He does not know. He's never heard of it. It's short for improvisation, isn't it? But how does it apply to what we're talking about here? I don't get it. Was it really improvisation when I had to read the word and pronounce it correctly? Isn't that just normal speech? Unfortunately got hit by a boulder. Unfortunately. Creating a false narrative. Are you suggesting that like this is an act? That you think I genuinely do not pronounce the word that way? I'll have you know it's the truth, man. There are words that everyone else is pronouncing wrong. Okay, I'm doing my old method right there. Because he's not focused on it. The new one. At least it worked. I love to fake everything. You made me say it, man. How do you pronounce Minuous? Like that. That's exactly how. Hey, what's up, time wasters? I should be bolder than that. I mean, I was quite bold. I ran into the boulders and I got hit straight up by them. So that was quite a bold move right there. You know? Yeah, you can remember it's not ominous because there is no U in it. If you spell it ominous, that there is no U, so it must be the other one. It must be ominous, excuse me. It must be. Ominous, man. Omnious. Yeah, there's no K in there, Fizzy. So it's definitely ominous. Ominous. Ominous? What do you mean? It says it right there. What do you mean? The L is silent. Yeah, so is the U apparently. So is the U in ominous. Apparently it's there, but you just don't say it for some reason. According to you guys. That's how you say it, man. I learned it from Pokemon Battle Revolution for the Nintendo Wii, man. That's how I learned it. The announcer says ominous. Oh, I thought we got it wrong. Or right, you know, depending on how you look at it. Mischievous, it's not Chivas. It could be either. I don't think there's a correct way to say that. It's either mischievous or mischievous. Like, mischief is a word. Therefore, mischievous is a word also. There's other words like this where it's like... I can't think of it right now, but there is a word where everyone says it wrong just because you add a different ending onto the word. Apparently, then you pronounce it differently. It doesn't work like that, man. Oh, I know the word. I don't know what the word is. So you have the word divide, right? Divide, like D-I-V-I-D-E, you know? But you also have the word division. Like two different pronunciations there, divide and division, instead of like division, you know? But then the obvious wrong one is when guys say divisive instead of divisive. Because it's division, right? Not division. You get what I'm saying? I'm a genius, man. I'm a genius, time wasters, man. I'm right about this. Aluminium is the correct word? Is the word? Yeah, that's an easy one to pronounce. You can't really get that wrong. It says it right there how it is. One we write and the second one you say. Interesting, Proxy. I wonder if all languages have something going on like that. I don't get why you think I'm joking. It's everything I just said is completely true. I've made a fair point there. Maybe the first guy to ever make that point. Maybe it's a bit of a revolutionary one, but it's true. English language makes no sense only if you're not English. If you're English, it's like, yeah, it makes sense. You already know how it works. Just the way it is. Alright. Fair point with a blunt knife? Is that like saying that the point wasn't very pointed? Because it's not true. Yeah, Proxy, like, there's no reason to do this. There's no reason to do this. The reason why it's difficult is because it's not your natural language, obviously. That's why you're like, hold on, the rules of English, the English language don't make sense. Well, it's kind of like, yeah, they only make sense if you've already been speaking it your whole life, you know? It's not something you can learn. It's like you have to learn it from as your language. You can't language hop, so to speak, like that. Doesn't work, man. It makes sense to you. You will get things wrong though, like Damien in chat. He has good English, but he still gets things wrong. You just wouldn't know that you're getting things wrong unless you're like already a pro. You know? Everyone gets things wrong, not me. Sorry, not me. Not me. Do you, Proxy? Oh, Jagex, I got it wrong. He got it wrong, mate. It's over. I forgot to go for quick event there as well. I should be doing that for the extra 5. 0.5, you know? Should be doing it. Do you, Fizzy? Rip. What's up, Feed? Welcome in. Good afternoon, man. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Scam Gaming, he's walking the hallway. It's not consistent with pronunciation, yeah. But over time, you learn the rules and you know why things are right and which things are wrong, you know? Less than 1/16 millionth of a second later, I got it wrong. Yeah, that was kind of funny. Unfortunately. Thanks, Davey, for the good luck, Ben. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's go. Let's try and get some of them seconds back in the graveyard. You know, when we were getting the 1 or 2 seconds in graveyard. Try and focus up and do that. That'd be cool. Not the best demonstration of that right here so far. Not at all. I don't know what you've just typed, Proxy. Zenny? Xena? Zenny? Zeni? Zenau? Interesting. I have no idea what I just said. Hope all of my runs are as good as my pronunciations. They are, actually. 99% perfect with the odd 1 mistake, you know? So true. Exactly, Bajak, exactly. True. Yeah, exactly, exactly. It's, you can't say, oh, this language doesn't make sense. It's like, you already know it makes sense if it's your language. If that makes sense. It's like coming and speedrunning this game and saying, hey, well, that don't make sense. I don't know what you mean, man. That's the way the game works. Just the way it is. And you'd know that. You kind of know from experience that, yeah, that would happen if you did this, and if you did this, then that would happen. Because that's the way the game works. It only makes no sense if you're a newcomer without the experience, I suppose. Hello, August. Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. Good afternoon. Did I work on drop strats and such after stream? Other drop strats? If you mean like, did I do any practicing after stream? Did I perhaps work on the quick events or anything like that? Anything like that? No, I don't do that. I don't play this game off stream, really. Never. The glitch falls, yeah, I don't bother, man. I don't do anything off stream. It's very, extremely rare that I boot this game up off stream. And if I'm doing that, it's probably because I'm getting a screenshot or I'm, you know, taking some nice photographs and all that. Not because I'm practicing glitches. Why did you not press the button to win the game now? It's a good question. I should do that, guys. I got all these spare buttons on my PS5 controller. Should just map one of them to be the win game button. Why don't I think of that? Hey Mugen, what's up, man? I am well, hope the same for you. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Thank you. Do I not time waste this? Do I not enjoy that? I mean, we do see a fair bit of it during the run, and yeah, you're kind of true and correct. He hardly pays attention to it. He's not even looking at the game. You can't even call him an enjoyer of the game because he doesn't look at it when he plays it. Saying it could be faster? Yeah. Yeah, we haven't practiced that. We will practice in real time, you know. We'll work on doing that during the actual runs, rather than outside of those. Oh, he's at the top of the stairs, man. That's why you gotta watch out for that for sure. Hello, Oxton. Welcome in, man. Oh, okay, you're leaving, Rip. Welcome in, man. This is my lack of understanding talking, but why do you not spam hit the statue to turn it in the graveyard? So, it doesn't queue the hits up. If you hit it twice, it doesn't turn it twice. You have to hit it when it's ready to turn, as in it's already stopped moving. And that should tell you already, like, everything you need to know about why we do it that way. Yeah, no point, yeah. I mean, if you had a sword, you could sit there and spam it. The sword could attack faster. You got a decent chance there of actually the sword attack being at that moment when the statue's able to turn. But with a weapon like the arm, it attacks a little bit slower. You don't want to spam it, because yeah, you'll lose time. It's better to time it on purpose. Which, yeah, does sometimes result in me trying to hit it too early, because I'm trying to go too fast. It's true, time waste is very true. What's up, Mega? Welcome in, man. So yeah, scanned by the imp, man. Scanned by the scammer imp. I can't believe it. Not again. Unreal. Yeah, imped is short for impressed. Wow, you impressed me with that one. You imped me. So true. Exactly, Argonist, exactly. So we sit here and we time it. If you see me do it with, like, the sword, you might see me spamming it a bit more. If you see me do it in the remake, you'll see that I spam it a lot. Big differences. You want to hit it as early as possible. If you hit it, it turns, and then it stops, and then it's able to be hit again. So you gotta hit it, spin, and then hit it as soon as it turns, and then keep doing it. Something MediEvil or whatever, yeah. Basically, that's the summary. MediEvil 2 Remake for PS6 release. I'm hoping it's on PS5, because I'm not buying another new console for that, man. No way. I'm hoping it's a PS5 game. Hey Duels, what's up, man? Sorry you missed yesterday's stream. No worries, man. I'm always here. You can come and go as you please. Thanks for the good luck, man. Cloud gaming, yeah, that's me tuned out right there. No such thing. Scam for money, yeah, that's the PlayStation 6 tagline. Just scam for money. So true. Scam. Port it to PC? Yeah, I don't see that happening, because... Yeah. Nobody's done it for the remake yet. How much less can we get for your money? Yeah, true. I mean, PS5 is just a PS4 with an SSD in it, that's all it is. Kind of out of ideas at this point. You can't make a new console, it would just be the same thing, but with, oh, a bigger SSD. You know? So you can download your daily 100 gigabyte patch for a copy-paste COD game that's been the same for a decade. Feels like a personal brand. Yeah, exactly, Feed, exactly. Apparently that's my personal branding. It never was intended to be so, it just kinda... It happened naturally. Yeah, true, Agonis. I'm thinking it's, if there is gonna be a MediEvil 2 remake, it's coming for PS5. I mean, technically, we're kind of approaching the end of the PS5's life. Sort of, in some sort of way. You know, the final few years, or whatever. And MediEvil 1 remake came out like the year, or even a couple months or something, before the PS5 came out. Something like that. What's he doing there? Hey Victini, thank you for the good luck. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. It's a terrible fight, including jump scam and an 89. And the random dagger that doesn't hit for some reason. I mean, I like the PS5 in the sense that it lets you play PS4 games better. But obviously PS4 didn't actually have any games and it's just remakes. So it's remake machine with faster loads and smoother performance, that's all it is. There's no need for a new console. So true. At least it's big in something. Yeah, the PS5's kind of huge. Even the slim version's kind of huge. It's true. Shots fired against the COD scam? Yeah. I used to back the COD scam back when it wasn't a scam, you know? Now it's a scam. Any good runs yesterday, Doors? Yeah, we've had the usual. We've had plenty of the usual type, you know, when you get there and it's fast and then he doesn't go the right way in the Dragon Gate and all that. And we had some close ones where... could have been it. Just needed a perfect layer. I think we had that twice. Proxy. What's up, Apple? Welcome in. The other Apple, not the other Apple guy. The other Apple guy. Our guy, Apple Tree Blunt. Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, true. Games used to be backwards compatible. And then, yeah. Then it's like, oh, no more backwards compatible games, you gotta buy them again. And also, the only new games we're gonna make is remakes of those same games. I mean, it's alright. He gets to play MediEvil Remake on the PS5. He gets to play Resurrection on there. That's it. He paid all that money for a PS5 just to get... to play the remake with good frame rate, and I'm kind of happy about it. That's fine for me. I'm okay with it. And we got the PS5 controller out of it, which is kind of the best controller ever. Then has to pay for online? Yeah, not me. You won't catch me doing that, mate. Won't catch me paying for online. Hey, what's up, Addison? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, PS3 was different, man, wasn't it? PS3 was the days. And then PS4 was just a remake machine. I mean, PS4 did kind of exist for a little bit as a Call of Duty Ghost machine. Then Advanced Warfare came out and it sucked. I guess there was some fun times had on BO3 Zombies, but yeah, that was it, wasn't it? That was the end of the PS4. First PS3 had backwards compatibility, and then they said scam. Yeah. Yeah, I've got one of those, actually. Yeah. I don't think it's even a scam that they're reselling old games so you can play them on PS5. I think that's actually genius. Like, that is the right thing to do. It's not even a scam. They fix up MediEvil 2, remove the lag, and they resell it. Get to play it on a new console, so you don't have to be the weird guy that digs up old console from 100 years ago or plays it on an emulator. You can just play it on a new console. I think that's a good marketing move right there. I think that's smart. I quite like that. Pretty intelligent. Adding trophies to them as well, it's quite good. I like that. Hey Crafty, thank you for the good luck, man. What's up? Welcome in. Yeah, true, Proxy, true. If you know what you're doing, yeah, you don't have to go through all that, yeah. True. Kingdom Hearts 3 was on the PS4? Can't believe they do that, mate. Should have been on the PS3 and keep things consistent. It's weird when things like that happen. You can buy PS4 game and then have PS5 performance without buying the PS5 game. Yeah, I do think it's really weird. One thing they've got completely wrong is when you buy like one of these little re-releases, say I buy the MediEvil 1 re-release, and you can get trophies for it by playing it on the PS4, but also get trophies on the PS5 version. You've got two different versions of the same game, and you can basically get 2 platinum trophies on the same game, you know what I mean? It's very, very dumb, and that should never have been allowed. I don't really care about trophies anymore, and that's like a really strong reason to care about them even less. Since, yeah, they don't mean anything anymore. It's like, never mind the fact that they're all like hacked. Like guys have modded all their trophies and nothing's really legit anymore. The fact that, yeah, you can like buy MediEvil Resurrection and then boot up the PS4 version and then get the platinum on it and then boot up the PS5 version, which is essentially the same thing, and then do it again for 2 platinum trophies. It's... You should not be able to do that. They should share trophies. It's the same game. It's weird stuff. I get that there's no easy solution, though. I get that there isn't a way to do that works, so yeah. Yeah, drumstick, exactly then. Kingdom Hearts 3 came out like 13 years after 2. Really? I don't even know this stuff, man. I have no clue. I've only played the first one, as you may know. ...13 years, well. Trophies are worthless. I mean, it used to be fun to go for them on games you liked. Hey 19, happy speedrunning this scam. Thank you, man. It's not a scam, trust me. It's fine, it's good. Everything that happens in the run is my fault and I take personal responsibility for it. I will not blame Jack X in any shape or form. Yeah, true, Addison, quite true. You're never gonna watch my Kingdom Hearts 1 playthrough? Yeah, my Kingdom Hearts 1 playthrough, I do have it on my Twitch highlights. It's private, you can't view it. I wanted to upload it to YouTube at some point. Obviously, it's got mic, but no camera or nothing. And also, there's a problem because a lot of the highlights of this Kingdom Hearts playthrough are muted. Like, a lot of parts of it are muted because the game's full of copyrighted music and all that. Exactly. So it's like, it's not even the full experience. So I've hesitated to upload that. It's missing a lot of funny stuff, you know? Like, you're missing a lot of context. Maybe better that you don't have the playthrough at all. But then you could just do it anyway. Yes, you could. Have to do it again? Yeah, it'll never be the same, mate. Me looking for the coconut on that first island will never be the same, because now I know what to do, man. That was the experience of a lifetime right there. Hey, Crash Stefano, what's up, man? Welcome in. What's up? So true, Crafty. That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna read it out there. Exactly, he'll get the stream shut down forever. I remixed that song if you didn't already know, Crafty. I like that song, it's quite cool. I did a very nice remix with it. You saw a short of it, yeah, like, I tried my hardest to condense, like, an hour long of me looking for that coconut into just 1 minute. It was ridiculous. Just get the green ones? Yeah. Yeah. You think so, 19? Yeah. Yeah, it's good when there's a remake. You know, you know the Croc remake? That's a good remake right there. I haven't played it, but when you remake a game, it's got to be the exact same as the original, just with improved graphics. And maybe improved controls. And when I say improved, I mean actually improved, not changed, improved. I don't think you should change anything. As soon as you start changing stuff, I mean, I know this from making music, right? If I have this track, and I come to it and I'm saying, hey, this kind of sucks, I made this 5 years ago, let's try and improve how it sounds. The end product is like, I kind of prefer the old one, this isn't hitting the same, because it was the original that I liked. You don't want to change that, man. You've got to improve it in very limited ways and make sure it's completely faithful to the original. That's the way to do it. That's the truth. You gotta look at it and hear it, Crafty. Yeah, I've got a little video with it as well, man. I put 1 million hours into that as well. Pretty cool. Pretty good. She has lots of good songs. You can check them out. Who? Who's she? I don't even know who this is. Exactly, 19. Spot on take? Of course, I'm always right. Oh, really, Fizzy? That's kind of cringe. That's kind of cringe. At that point, you can tell it's like... I don't know, man. I mean, that was in BO2 as well, but that game wasn't cringe. It was like... That worked. But if they did that kind of thing now, it'd be so cringe. You know? It'd be like, yeah, they're trying to sell the game with things other than the game, kind of thing. Something. Hikari Utada? Hikaru? Oh, I suck, man. It's over, man. Why does it do that? You know when you like really overshoot it and you've got to throw lots of individual daggers and you throw them and they don't connect? What is up with that? I'm starting to realize that this is a thing that happens. I see, Addison. Yeah, exactly. So cold, Sapie's still gotta go into work. I don't know, man. Dan driving the car while dead kind of thing. Rest in peace. It's over forever. "19 inches of snow and I got to work on time." Wouldn't be me. I have 0 inches of snow and yeah. We don't talk about it. Thanks, Apple Tree, for the good luck, man. Thank you. Continue sub, 4 days remaining. It's like a little countdown, 10, 9, 8. And you've got to insert coin or whatever, you know what I'm saying? What? Work is next to his bed and he's still like, yeah. Yeah. What a guy. What a guy. "10 minutes to get hypothermia? What's that?" Don't know what that is. Sounds like a Pokemon ability, man. Boost your stats when it's hailing or something, you know what I'm saying? So true, that's what it would be. Hey, Doc Timmy, what's up, man? Thank you for the good luck. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Yeah, Proxy, man. Staying home is kind of cool. If you're real and you're chilling, it's kind of cool. The boss to force me to get in on time? Get on in time? I don't think it's possible. No amount of anything would be able to do this. Just not possible for this guy. Looking for Baghdad Timmy? Sure, man. That sounds good. Sounds chill. It's a builder that kills you. It's a boss you go to one cycle. I see. That's not good. It's kind of bad. Hey Shinichi, what's up? You feel this is the day? It could be. Depends how much he can actually look at the game instead of reading the chat, doesn't it? Are you getting ads over on YouTube, Crash Stefano? It says right here, you got a little icon next to your name saying that you are a member. Surely you don't get ads if you're a member. Surely it works exactly the same as Twitch, right? True, Fizzy, isn't it? True. Having tonsillitis, it's annoying. I don't know what that is, but it's some kind of condition. Hopefully it's not too annoying for you, man. Yeah, something like that, 19, something like that. Yeah, Proxy. Of course. Then got scammed out of a tire sling. That's over, mate. Rib. -7F. What's F? Is that Fahrenheit? Is that the one we use or not? That's not the one we use. So that's like a different number in Celsius. Something. Something to do with tonsils? I don't know what that is. I'll be honest. Broken controlleritis? Yeah, I used to have that. Luckily I'm cured. No, I don't, Fizzy. I don't know this. I don't want to think about this, actually. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Question mark? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a little bit weird. Have I ever looked down my throat? No, like my eyes are up here. That doesn't work. This is common sense, man. You can't look that way. Mirrors exist? They do. I don't see how this relates. Is this it, guys? Is this the 50? Oh, he's back. There we go. Finally, he can stop being bad at the game. I'm liking that. That's pretty good right there. Pretty good. Oh, but Jagex did that to me now. And then they do that one again. Why? Every time. Scam gaming on these stained glass demons right here, man. Happens every time, man. -7 is -22 in Celsius. That's cold, man. If 0 is too cold, -22 is like, yeah, it's over. Whenever I try to see a mirror, I only see myself. Yeah, exactly. True, true. Motivating you to play 70% later on, well, so you can do it better. You're seeing this and you're like, I can do better than this. Also, Victini with a 75 stream streak, I'm just seeing. Very crazy. Huge, big number. 75, wow. Actually could not be larger right now because... yeah. Because we didn't have that feature. Until 75 days ago. Crazy stuff. What a guy. No, I haven't done that, Fizzy. I've got better things to do with my time as a professional speedrunner, you see. You're losing it, mate. True, Proxy, true. So true. Guys, how's the stream volume sounding today? How's the balance sounding? Is it sounding nice and good and cool and great and all that? Pretty good? Is the mic sounding nice? I think it's louder than it used to be. I turned up the knob a bit muted. Shut up, shut up. That's funny. That's a classic. I've turned up the mic knob a bit, so theoretically it's a little bit... it's getting clipped a bit in the good kind of way. It's hitting that limiter a bit more forcefully, it's a bit more flat-lined than got gaps in it, so it should be sounding perfect. Glazing my ears just right, there we go. Game's about 15% or 20 lower than mic. Exactly, Proxy. 20% lower than mic, that's probably how it should be. I'll have a check on this one later and see how it's sounding, because yeah, we did kind of lose our volume balance in like the last week. Something happened, something went weird, and we're still trying to get it back to where it was. After listening to the stream yesterday, after checking it over, I determined that the game's still a bit too loud. So instead of lowering the game volume, what I did was actually boost the mic volume by quite a bit. At the input level, you know. That's actually the secret to get your mic sounding real nice. It's to... I believe you want to put it into a limiter. I mean, just like you do with music, right? If you want the kick to hit hard, you've got to put a clipper on there and then drive it into the clipper, like increase the gain massively into the clipper so it's proper loud, and then the clipper will level it off so it's not actually sounding bad. That's kind of the same concept you've got to apply here. You do that and it sounds better. Kind of acting like compression, but in a way that actually makes sense. ban me mods? I would never do this. Yeah, exactly, 19. You can still hear him jump while I'm rambling, so that's perfect. You can still hear, like, the loudest things in the game. And you know what's going on, even though he's talking over it. That's perfect. That sounds pretty good. Okay, let's see if we can get this boss properly this time. Please. And can we not mess up the last hits? What I keep doing is I keep throwing and then going for the final hit too quick. That's it. Cool. Yeah, Fizzy, your mic's sounding pretty good, man. Your mic's sounding pretty good. I don't like it when you go into a guy's stream and his mic is scuffed, man. I hate that stuff. But I also get that it's... You have to have like 15 years of music production knowledge in order to actually make your mic sound good, to be honest. And even then, it's not always a guarantee. Hey Kaniac, what's up, man? Feeling a world record today? We are struggling to get out of Hilltop at the moment. We've just got out of there, so maybe. We'll see what happens. I'm not feeling anything in particular, but we do know we've been playing at a high level the last few days. So we'll see what happens. Can I make a channel points goal for bans? You're gonna have to tell me more. What do you mean, man? Ban someone in chat for a certain amount of points? That's kind of rough, though. What if it happens to you, man? What if someone chooses you? It's like, what did I do? You know? It's a bad idea. It's kind of mean, man. Yeah, you just follow a YouTube video for like the basics, but if you want to take it further, or you know, sometimes you follow the tutorial and it's like, well, it doesn't sound good, it's still kind of bad. In order to get those finishing touches, you also have to be a music production expert. I don't know what that means, Doug Timmy. I don't think I do. Mic and voice are different? Yeah, like... I also hate tutorials where it's like telling you to do it yourself. It's like... It'll say, okay, it won't tell you the numbers to put in. It'll say, do it until it sounds right to you. Like, if you're not a professional, you don't know what sounds right, so there's no way for you to get it correct, you know what I'm saying? There are, however, like base numbers you can use that will work for pretty much everyone. I mean, look at how GDQ does it. Look at the GDQ OBS that they got going on. Done at a basic level where it sounds okay, it's good. It's perfectly acceptable without any advanced tweaks, you know? But it explain why they're doing stuff, yeah, and it's like... Often I'm watching the video and I'm thinking, you don't know what you're talking about, mate. You know, being a pro music producer, I think, yeah, this guy, like, he just doesn't give the vibe that he knows what he's doing. He's just seen some other tutorial and he's making his own tutorial that's relaying the same information. You know? I've never really believed in tutorials, man. Especially for music production. Like, every tutorial ever is junk. The only way to learn it is by trial and error, you know? It's very, very rare to actually learn something from a music production tutorial. Because all they'll ever say is, like, trust your ears, man. You know what I mean? That's all they really ever say. Yes, exactly, Fizzy. Yeah, exactly. It gets you like a basic idea of what to do, but then you're on your own if you want it to actually sound good. So true. So true. You wouldn't know where to start, exactly, yeah, exactly. Nice. Hey, Tad Legit, good morning, man. Let's get some great runs in today. Yeah, sure hope we are going to be doing that, man. Hopefully we're going to be doing that, and hopefully you get to witness them, man. Alright, no quick event there, because I'm not ready. Good spin. Cool. Pace. We have a pace, it's a rather large one. It's not a 15, it's a 14, he's a pleb. It's over. Exactly, 19, exactly. Telling the guy that doesn't understand the basics of music production to like trust his instincts when this guy does not have instincts, yeah, it's a bad idea. Oh, who did you listen to, Fizzy? Because I've probably seen every tutorial on YouTube about setting up your mic. I'll probably know who you're referring to if you say someone's name. Ah, Jamflex, you gotta do it to me every time, mate. Another minus 14 gone by a second try clip that doesn't go into the wall. It's unfortunate. Understand things better with text and pictures? Yeah. Pictures are important. Pictures are really helpful for learning how to do something. Much more than text. If you're teaching someone to do something just through text, it's almost like they're doing it with their eyes closed, because they can't see what you're saying. You know what I mean? You have to go off the words, it's kind of blind. Exactly, Cardin. What's up, Cardin? Jamfix, please, fix it. Fix it now, man. Used to play instruments when you were younger? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Do I know how many learning stars there are? There's like 3 or 4, isn't there? 3 or 4. Something like that. And maybe a 5th one for the guy that just can't learn anything. You know the guy I'm talking about. That's definitely a type. Dragon Gate's so mean, nah. Dragon Gate's just doing his job, you know. He doesn't understand that he's in the way of me defeating Zarok. He's just a clueless guy. Anxiety overload once again. It's not that big of a deal, man. You should try and be as chill as I am. Like, I get that minus 14. It's like, well, I've seen this like 30 times in the last couple of weeks. I don't really care. It'll happen again. It's happened before. It will happen again. Just another one. Not a big deal. The Video Nerd was the channel. Okay, I don't recognize this. Don't think I recognize this. There's 8 officially. Okay, I see. 8 official learning styles. I see. Official. You played piano? Yeah, I can do that a little bit. I didn't learn that until like 5 years ago. Maybe 6 years ago, 7 years ago, 8 years ago. I had never played the piano. I think you know when you learn music TM in school, you don't learn a damn thing, mate. You don't even get a chance to learn a thing. It's such a scam. Completely clueless. Like the rest of it, of course. Doesn't teach you anything, mate. My music teacher really liked me, but she was very creepy. Would touch my shoulders. And how old was she? The context? Yeah, exactly, Fizzy, exactly. Very old? I see. Well, probably, most likely. Most likely she didn't have a son, and you were her stand-in for a son, you know? And she was teaching you, and you were learning it, and it was kind of like, oh, this is nice. I wish I had a son. You know what I'm saying? That's probably exactly what happened. And then she sees you speedrunning MediEvil later, and she's like, why is this my son? This one is the good one. What's up, Gafir? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. I hope it is the good one. That last one was a good one. We'll see. That's why you don't speedrun, at least professionally, because of the anxiousness you get when you're on a pace. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you get on pace all the time, it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Okay, Astral's got the full list. We got visual, verbal, musical, / auditory, physical, social, solitary, logical, and combination. I see. I mean... yeah, true. Kinda true. You had a keyboard at home? Yeah, I had one, but like... mashing random buttons on the keyboard and using the different synth presets on the keyboard is not music, unfortunately. They don't even teach you the basics, like, you know... I could teach that stuff now, because I had to learn it the real hard way. I made music for a good... like... maybe 9 years, maybe 8 years, without even knowing what a scale is. You know, I didn't even know what a chord was, and I was making music for almost a decade. And I tried to learn, you know, but nobody teaches this stuff, you know what I mean? Tutorials are always like assuming you already know how to do it. It's kind of pointless. A lot of tutorials are made for guys that already know how to do it. It's very, very useless. Now that I've learned that stuff the hard way, I can actually teach a guy and it will make sense to them. I could teach myself, you know what I'm saying? Easy clipping. Gamer. Yeah, Fizzy, that's understandable, that's understandable. Skip saying kinesthetic? Well, I didn't want to make the list complicated. After the first slash, I realized that it's going to get complicated, so I avoided reading the rest of them. Really, Fizzy, that's crazy. Hey, what's up, Nix, man? Making music for 15 years, so since 2011? Yeah, that's kind of me, man. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Yeah, something like that, 19. Something similar, something along those lines. You play guitar, but you don't understand it. Yeah, this is a bad combination, man. Bad combination. I'm kind of a music production genius, just because I had to learn it the hard way. Like, for 10 years, I had no idea what I was doing. But now I know. A lot of teaching in tutorials is like dumb gimmick stuff and not actually teaching the stuff you have to know. You know? It'd be like me making a tutorial for this game, and it's like me teaching you how to do, I don't know, reverse GGS, instead of teaching you how to do Rune Smuggle. You know what I mean? Or like teaching you why we're even doing it. That kind of thing. Yeah, Nix, I mean, it's not really a technical thing. Making music is not a technical thing, you just gotta know the basics. I could teach anyone in chat how to make music in FL Studio, like in a day. And I would charge very heavily for it. Really, Proxy, teaching others is the best way to learn it yourself. Teaching others is a good way to reinforce your knowledge and say, look, I actually do know how this works because I can make someone else understand it. Yeah, that's a good fair point. Yeah, true, Addison. I don't know if that actually ever happened. I don't know if that point in time ever happened. But there was a time where perhaps we were closer to that. Exactly, Vizzy. Yeah, Sling, exactly. Exactly. This is a strong one right here. Give me half loop when we're talking minus 16, which is 1 second faster than that last one, which is cool and good. Quick loop, quick thing. Ah, why did he go for it? He's so dumb. He just thrown everything away as well. Oh, because he wanted 0.5. He's getting greedy, man. Rip. Good spin, so it's gonna work. Yeah. That's a shame, innit? He just thrown 10 seconds away right there. For no good reason. Showcase kind of tricks. Well, it's worth it though, man. It's like... if I can do that the few times in the run, I'm saving an extra 2 seconds. If I can simply learn how to do it. Quick loop is like... it's a different technique. It's a little bit harder to execute, but it's not impossible. The only reason I'm failing it is because it's new to me, you know? I've never really drilled it in. You see, I'm trying to fix my mistakes, aren't I? Every other time I clip into the... I don't go into the wall, so now I'm like pushing left more, and then I just went too far left. Rip. And then we get scanned. Yeah. You find the arrangement part more difficult than the production part? It depends what genre you're making. If you're making the stuff that I make, the arrangement is already decided for you. Every track is the same. Every track has 4 different sections and an intro at the start, and it all follows a formula. Arrangement doesn't exist for that, like there's no choices in it. You do the same thing every time, otherwise you're doing it wrong. That's probably the best way to do it. Like, if you can't do that basic kind of track, you can't do anything else. You've got to be able to do the basic before you can start doing complicated stuff. Best practice is 1, to learn something. 2, try and explain to a 5-year-old. 3, refactor, rectify, and repeat. Yeah, true. Absolutely, absolutely. Mixing is an art of its own. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, mixing in the simplest terms is making sure it sounds good. And to do that, you've got to get all the volumes. Make sure nothing's too quiet, nothing's too loud. And also do little tricks on every different sound to essentially get them louder without them actually getting louder, you know what I mean? So that they sound louder even though they haven't got louder. That's what compression and saturation and clipping, all that kind of stuff is. That's what you're trying to do right there. Polishing it up so it sounds louder, but if you look at the volume meter, it hasn't actually got louder. In some cases, he's even got quieter, you know? That's a top secret advice right there that nobody will simply tell you plainly. Copy paste your song every time? Yeah, I do that. That's what you do, man. If you're making a good genre, it has very strict rules about how things should be laid out, and you just copy paste, man. Hey, Kexo. Hopefully the next one goes better. Yeah, that's actually the 2nd time in a row right there that I've got there on pace and clipped in instead of into the wall. But, you know, that 2nd time was better because I clipped into the wall once. Sure, I fell out, but we're getting there. I have to keep the track interesting, Nix. Yeah. I don't know if you've heard my music, Nix, man. But yeah, the genre that I make is like... often called repetitive, boring, which is not true. You just have to have a very high IQ to understand it, you know? Anyway, it's meant to be repetitive, it's meant to be structured and always similar, because the intention of the genre is for it to be played in mixes where you double the tracks together, where you're playing 2 or more tracks at the same time, you know, chop in between them. And because they all follow the same kind of structure and rhythms, it always works. That's kind of the goal. You did? Sounds nice. Which ones did you hear, man? Because we got like a whole catalog of stuff, man. Spanning over the last 15 years. Got quite a few things going on. Okay, not 15, maybe 14. Maybe 13. He's got quite a few. Yeah, Zach Silver, what's up, man? Put him through some torture a little bit. He likes it, though. It's making him stronger. That's right, Kexer, man. I'm glad you rewatched it, man. I'm glad you've been enjoying it still. Tis a great video. Fairly recently, it did hit 400,000 views, which is pretty cool. Pretty good. It's still getting them, you know. Theoretically, I could make a dubstep track at the end of today's stream, but it would have to be... It would have to mean cutting short the speedrunning side of things. He's kind of feeling it. $35 because he's too good. Yeah, Astral, yes, that's right. That's right, that's a different thing, you know. Making game remixes and making my own music, two very different things, and it's like, sometimes you're in the mood for one and sometimes the other. One's harder work, the other one requires a certain mood. True, Proxy, true. That's a fair point, isn't it? You can't learn logic. Yeah. Yeah. That's true, yeah. You can't teach a fool to make music. You can teach him everything, but like, he's not gonna be able to do it still. Unless you're me, in which case I just do it anyway because I'm great and because I'm cool, you know. Somehow I managed to get through the large majority of my music producing career without even knowing what a scale is, like, not even knowing what a key is. And I'm not talking like, oh, I winged it and I somehow got everything right every time. I'm talking like, guys would tell me, sometimes guys would give me feedback and say, hey, look, these notes are clashing or whatever. This isn't... These notes aren't even in the same scale, mate. And I didn't hear it. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't even know what you're talking about. But now I know. Now I get that stuff. Yeah, did you like that slang? It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. And making dubstep is a whole different thing, because then you really get to see, like, the genius, you know? Kinda, Fizzy. Kinda. I only remix game music. I don't make my own beats. He's not the kind of guy that has access to all these samples and loops, and he's not the kind of guy that can make a cool repeating melody or anything like that. I find that very difficult. I don't have the tools to do that. If I did, I'd be doing crazy stuff, of course. True, Proxy, yes. You listen to the MediEvil remixes, yeah, man, yeah. You can see I started doing it around 2023, and I've come a long way since then, even in that. Like, my early MediEvil remixes are kind of scuffed. And I thought at the time that I was, you know, doing it as good as I possibly could, but clearly things do change over time. What's he doing? He dashed right off the edge, man. He was gone. He didn't even do the jump. He just dashed off the edge. He didn't even get the soul helmet. That was it. What a guy. Music is a never-ending learning process. Yeah, it's true. I mean, it's like running this game, isn't it? I'm always getting better. I recognize that I always can get better. And yeah, the guy that comes in, he's like year one of learning how to play this game. He's not gonna understand what I'm doing. When you've got like loads of experience on something, that's how you become good. Same with music, so true. Alright, are we into the serious part of the stream now? Is he actually gonna start doing attempts? Instead of playing it on the side, you know? Maybe. This is a good starting pace right here. I quite like this. 7th best run ever. Out of 4,524. That is pretty good. That's pretty huge.
So.
Cool. Second best run of all time after Cemetery Hill. Yeah. Wow. This is what happens when he focuses just a little bit. That's crazy. Let's keep it up. I'll go for Maestro right here. We won't do the new one, it's not worth it. Easy, nailed it, man. Keep this up and we're gonna be on first best pace ever. Off the hilltop. Which is insane. Time to break focus? No, not yet, mate. Give me like 15, 18 minutes. Hopefully not 15. That's not enough. Yep, this is a flawless hilltop so far, hitting the boss thing at 109 on the level timer. Flawless fight here, and we are probably going to first place. Some gesture drawings, Fizzy? I don't know what that means. What's a gesture drawing? Is that like you make it emotes or something? Perhaps. Nice. Flawless. This run is basically a task right now. This opening is the best it's ever gonna get, really. Look at this. Yep, first, look at that. I'm 3 seconds ahead off the hilltop. This is the fastest run anyone's ever been on. That's kind of crazy. He focused for like half a second. He's like, hold on, let's actually focus on the game real quick. Of course, that could change in return. Theoretically, if I nail return right here, I'm almost a -10. Already, I'm on 9.9. If I did the maths right. Coming in. That'll do in it. That's fine. He got the gold behind him. I didn't even know there's gold there, mate. How'd that happen? Oh, he missed the vial though. Alright, we're getting -7.9, assuming fight's perfect. Which it's not, it's dreadful. I hate this. It's all over. Oh, come on, Jagex, mate. It was the best run of all time. Quite literally. You can't be scamming me with that, out of it like that with that dumb fight, man. That's so bad. That's so bad. Dropping from first to 1,193. That's bad, man. I lost 11 seconds in return. And 2 of them were on the clip, 9 of them were on the boss, man. That's so bad. Could still world record, yeah, but I hate it now. That's awful, man. Return's one of them levels, though. You can't expect that one to go perfect. Hey, what's up, Nah? Welcome in, man. Task run? Yeah, so true. It was a task run up until that point, man. Up until return. Actual first best run ever. Didn't make a single mistake. Ever. Tragic. Let's keep it going, though. I would be on -11 right now, which would be crazy. Then -15 off the lake. Imagine he then went for CGS, mate. He would be on -27 going into the gate. And then that's like -29 or 30 by the time we get to Lair. -30 going into Lair would be nuts. And if Fizzy, yeah. Really not. Is it my fault? Am I bringing it upon myself by talking about how well it's going and then I do the return boss? Yeah. Probably should stay quiet about it. How do you ignore a first place though? The best pace ever. I don't know how you could keep quiet about that. It's definitely very eye-catching. I could tell by my gameplay it was perfect, and the split said so as well. Me and the splits are saying the same thing. I didn't get the extra Vardam return, so falling here would be catastrophic. Cool. Cool. So you're -2, man. I lost 11, man. Would be -13 right now, which is huge. Normally you're -13 after the half loop, not before the half loop, you know what I mean? Alright, no quick event here, I'm not throwing it away. Like last time. That's a good spin. It's decent. Should work. Yeah, not quite. I had doubts about it. I had slight doubts about it. A run where you can't see splits? No, I have to see splits. If I can't see the splits, I'm not taking it serious. I don't treat it as a real speedrun. I have to know how well I'm doing. Just the way it is, man. I could never not look at the splits. Because then it's like you lose all sense of how good the run is. You don't know what's going on. Sometimes you think, oh, this run's pretty good, and then you look at the splits and it's like, nah. Oh, that's pretty good professional, man. Playing them on Duck Session, yeah, man. Get the 16 times graphics and all that, man. Hopefully that's fun for you. What's up, man? Exactly, not exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Wrong angle though. That would have done it, but the angle was off. Kind of struggling with that whole side of things on this controller. Often missing the angle. Legal emulator user. Hey Averyo, what's up, man? Welcome in. Let's go indeed, then. Let's go. Hope you're doing well. Guys, we want our own version of NT, don't we? We want the one that's like MediEvil themed. What would we do? Faults? How would it be? We want a little emote you guys can post that's very relevant to this. For when I failed Dragon Gate. Hey Brandon, what's up, man? Welcome in. YouTube auto-played my stream. Kinda like YouTube now, man. That's kinda cool. That's pretty cool. Grabbing your copy of MediEvil? Yeah, man. You can play alongside me, man. Don't do what I do, though. Probably shouldn't do the things that I'm doing in the speedrun. Probably not. Oh, yeah, like a little gravestone sling. Yeah. A gravestone with NT on it. Yeah. Something like that. It's the right kind of idea. Imagine a gravestone with... Instead of writing on it, you just got a picture, and the picture's the dead Dan emote. That's kind of funny. I'm laughing. Obviously it wouldn't convey the same thing, but it would be funny. And a live Dan emote? We've got a few. In fact, we do have a very standard, normal Dan emote. Which is just called Dan, you know? That's the name of the emote. You get that one for following. Scan. The opening of that last run, man, is so good. This one's not matching it. We had a first place coming out of Hilltop. It was basically a test until Hilltop finished. This one's not quite the same. Now we know what the peak is, though. You can be -3 coming out of Hilltop at max. That's the absolute max you could have. And yeah, if you take that into account, the theoretical max is -30 going into layer. -30 going into layer, and then theoretically, if you got crazy soldiers plus the other time save, you're looking at a -46 overall. And a -46 is saying 1847, I think. 1843, something like that. That's the final time. Scan. I'll take it. I'll keep going. This is actually a good opportunity to try the new clip too. Not the new clip, but the improved version of the old clip. We'll see what happens. See if I can get my fingers on the right spot. No, it sucks. It's awful. It killed the run. I don't like it. Exactly, professional, exactly. Dan's got extended mags and all that. So we can do better clips or something. I don't know. It's over. He's so tired, guys. Hey, what's up, Brandon? Is risen again? It has, actually. I'm guessing you got your copy going, man. We were on attempt 7007 yesterday. Now look at it. Now look at it, man. That's 64 attempts ago. We're really getting those attempts in. It has reset again, yeah. So true. The hero of Yalamir who fell at the first corner. So true. Yo, what's up, Smilers? What's up, Hellraven? Welcome in, lads. Lucky 8091. 1020 attempts to go until we're there, Astral. NT on a shield? Are we going with NT though, or is there like something else we could say that's medieval themed? I don't know. Sucks? Nah. It's not catchy. What would we do? What does chat say when I get to the Dragon Gate and I'm on a pace and then I clip in and it's like, oh, this is it, but then he falls out of the wall? What does chat say? Unlucky? I don't know. Yeah, that's what they say. Well, that was unlucky, I don't know. We want a standardized thing, a emote you could post for that, because it's gonna be a recurring thing, for sure. You want an emote that you could post for that situation. I mean, we've got the It's Over emote, which has Dan looking sad with the Dragon Gate behind him. But that's a bit too negative. We don't want it like that. We want it more like, okay, nice one, try again. Something, something, yeah. Little gravestone that says something, something on it. Is that a drumstick? I don't know. Dragon cage? Yeah. Is it not? Is that what it means to you? We have a her emote specifically for that. That's his what face, you know. That's definitely that one. Cleaver and Hurdle emotes. We got a Hurdle emote, so... Yeah, maybe Cleaver's got to join up. Maybe Cleaver needs an emote. Hurdle already exists. That's a good shout, actually. Get a little Cleaver emote, you know? Clean kill through the wall at some 1,000 yards. I think that's called aimbot, man. Lol. Did Cardock have aimbot? Was Cardock cheating? Check what language he has on his profile, find out. The Battle of Gilliam is started and Cardock's like, watch this. You know, search and destroy, he just spawns in and he's like, he chucks the throwing knife up in the air, cross map. Dan's the first, he gets hit by the throwing knife and then he has to watch the rest of the game. He has to spectate the rest. That's actually what happened, that's canon. That is what happened. He straight up died by the first throwing knife, mate. In a round of S&D. That isn't even a false comparison, that happened. Exactly, Hijama, man, exactly. Thanks, Hijama, for changing the title earlier. I thought that was pretty neat, man. Pretty neat. Because I forgot to do it yesterday, and then, yeah. You guys can do that as well, I forgot. It's quite neat. It's over forever. Oh, Jagex, no, 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 please. I see, no, yeah, I do get it, I do understand. An uppercut Mike animated emote? Yeah, that'd be kind of funny. Dan's the guy that gets tomahawked? Yeah, he did. He got tomahawked, that's actually the story of the game. He got hit by the first... someone threw the tomahawk at the start of the round and it hit him. He died, it was him. That is the story, and it was Cardock the threw it. That's the actual canon story. I'm not making it up. Sure, it was an arrow, but it's essentially the same thing, like, it was a blindly fired shot. He got cross-map tubed at the start of the match, you know what I'm saying? He got direct impacted in the eye or whatever. RIP. You will respawn next round. Exactly, Null, exactly. What if we kill that guy? What if we do that? What if we kill that guy instead of trying to go to the left around him? Theoretically, that saves like 0 point something because we're not switching direction as much. I think it's smart. And we got the club percent to do it, so might be worth. Exactly, legit. Exactly. The MediEvil remake has that in there. You can tap R1 and it makes a sound. You could do that with the music. There's a little weapon switch, man. That is what mods are for, you goof. I mean, true. But he forgot that that was a thing. Very thoughtful of them. Ever play the Japanese version? I have, yeah. Go check out my... Go to my YouTube channel and search Japanese, and you'll find my Japanese speedrun. It's quite a fun adventure, actually. Rather funny. Exactly, Fizzy, exactly. Searching this for a Nuketown story as old as time, yeah. Yep, I'm going up to the bedroom, I'm gonna sit in the window, because where else would you go, you know? There's nowhere else to go, man. That's how that map plays out every time. Good map, though. I mean, that goes without saying, like, don't get the wrong idea, don't think I just criticized Nuketown. It is one of the best maps of all time. The spawn trapping used to be crazy. But yeah, especially in like BO2 and BO3, all you could do is go up in the window, man. Sit in the window, like, around the corner from the window and look at the head glitch car, and that's all you do. So nobody can see you, you know what I mean? You're in the window, but nobody can see you from outside, rip. Finally, I'm a useful mod hijama. Of course, of course. Of course. Why did you sigh, Astral? Is it over forever? Cross-map headshot in one of the chamber on your file share. That's crazy. You know, I don't know if all the file share stuff is still there, but I can tell you that I actually have recorded it all. What I did a couple years back is I went through and played all my file share things out, and then I recorded them with my capture card. So I do actually have all the old stuff from my file share. From BO1 and MW3. Including crazy stuff like a traditional demolition firing range spawn trap. Including me going like 30 to 3 in search and destroy on resistance on MW3. I stomped that lobby, man. 30 kills in S&D, man. Those were the days. S&D in MW3 was the best, man. The MP7 or the PP90. Or sometimes the ACR, you got Recon. It played so well. Truly was the best of times. The firing range trap, that's so classic. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Astral, the PP90M1. The gun with the fast fire rate. Everyone knows that gun. Used to run that with silencer extended, obviously this what everyone uses ever, but would use the NSND to switch it up from the MP7 sometimes. Can't get a lobby these days. Yeah, all we could do is like go in the file share and watch the old matches from 10, 15 years ago that we played and reminisce about the good times. Dan looks really good with a helmet on. Yeah, he's quite cool. He's quite cool. I did actually play Black Ops 1. You know how we do Ghosts on the first Saturday of every month? I did actually switch to Black Ops 1 towards the end of the stream, and we were dropping some Blackbirds, man. We were doing it. And I remembered how crazy good it is, you know? Just 8 kills, and then it's like, yep, I'm getting my dogs guaranteed. That game was so different, man. It was only 11 hours, yeah, I remember. You were there, Fizzy, man. You were seeing that BO1 gameplay. Those were some hard lobbies as well, man. Surprised I didn't get called a cheater, man. I got on the game and I was dropping Blackbirds every game, man. It was streaking up. It's totally different when when you're dropping blackbirds, man, because it's like... That's such a powerful kill streak, it's ridiculous. Just 8 kills for it, man. Only 8 kills. Like, I go on an 8 kill streak like almost every life, man. Wasn't for the hit detection to be the best? Yeah. That's why we played hardcore in BO1 days, man. Like we were saying, Fizzy was saying, hardcore headquarters, man, and all that. Hardcore capture the flag. That was the BO1 days, man. Hey, Triangle Man, thanks for the good luck. Me won that PB, so true. I'm trying, man, I'm trying. BO1 had a unique feel to it? Yeah, so true, so true. You already did. $35 scan. Do you know, Rip? It's so incredibly powerful. Like, now you look at it. An 8 kill streak, and then you see everyone on the map, and it's like every kill's a free kill. Like, the spawn trapping times, man. Guys used to say that the joke used to be in Demolition, it'd be like, alright, someone camp till you get the Blackbird. You know what I mean? Someone camped you get on an 8 streak, and it was like, I was a noob back in those days. I had a 2 KD. Imagine playing it now, man. I'd be dropping the Blackbird like constantly. Like, as soon as you've got the Blackbird up, man, you can spawn trap them like nuts, like crazy, because they can't do anything. You know exactly where all of them are. You know where they spawn. They can't do anything. And it's only an 8 kill streak to get that. And keep in mind that it's not just you that can get it, it's your teammates as well. Like, if you get a Blackbird, call it in, suddenly all of your team is going to be streaking up because every kill's free. You know? And then everyone's got one, and everyone's got one waiting to call in. If one of you dies, then you can get another Blackbird, and it's like you've constantly got a Blackbird up, like it's nuts, man. Unreal. Those were the days, man. Crazy stuff. Truly the peak of spawn trapping in that game. Nothing quite like Black Ops 1 Demolition spawn traps. Like MW3 in Demolition, they added that system where the spawns flip sometimes. They're not completely static. But then other modes like Sabotage, they don't flip. So we all went over to Sabotage instead, you know. Sabotage is a lot more manageable as well because there's the spawn delay timer, you know. Like every time you kill a guy, he has to wait like 3 to 5 seconds before he can spawn in. So one guy can actually sit there and hold. Everyone can hold their spawn basically. It doesn't get out of control. You kill a guy and you have to wait 5 seconds before he comes back. It's a lot more manageable that way. Those were the days. Exactly, now, exactly, man, exactly. Insane. Strong P in the mic, yeah, I've increased the... I turned the mic up a little bit, so it should be sounding nice and louder compared to how it might have been the last few days. And yes, my mic does do that when I say words like that. Because I'm too close to it, I suppose. I apologize. Theoretically, what you do is you simply move it down a little bit, like that. So that I'm not speaking directly into it, like move it off to the side a little bit. We've been having so many issues with it recently, I haven't wanted to do that, because I'm thinking maybe it's not picking me up. Can I say... Fizzy, can I say pizza? I can actually say that. And hopefully without the plosive. Giving the mic a little kiss? Are you watching the camera? Because I'm definitely not doing that. He's awfully close to the mic though. Exactly, nah, Ben. Exactly. Man, back in the day, you know, back in the day, when you would be spawn trapping, you would never see the whole enemy team leave and it would say enemies forfeiting in 20. You'd never see that, like in BO1. There would always be a new influx of guys joining in and dying in the spawn trap, man. It was so rare to actually have the game end because everyone backed out. There was so many guys online, man. Well, that's a good spin, might work. Cool, cool. I don't like getting stuck there. It lost me like a second or two and I hate it, you know. You're looking right now, you're not being watched at the moment? Oh, hello. Hello, Astral. Waiting for NKL to say, I'm weird for kissing my cats. Made me say it. Thanks, Sergi, for that. Good luck. Get the NTs ready, you know what I'm saying? Oh no, not the daggers, mate. Please. Well, it was fun while it lasted. It didn't last very long. And now it's over forever. The standard. We're doing this every day. Okay, he actually got in. We are doing this. Okay, he's gonna randomly die just to scan it. What's going on? He noticed me? Of course, Astral. I've also noticed the emote combination you posted right there, and I find it rather funny. Hey Wilkins, great time to show up into the stream on that pace, yeah. I've done that like 5 times today. As you've seen, I'm doing it every day repeatedly. It's nothing special at this point. Welcome in, man. Hey, what's up, straight up? Welcome in. Please forgive me, I have no money to give you. Are you... You're getting scanned by ads right now. Is that what's happening? You're getting scanned by ads. You join up in the stream and you're saying, oh man, wish I didn't have these ads. These ads, guys, right? Says it louder. Guys, these ads, it's really bad. Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. I could be normal sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly, not exactly. I'm getting there like every time on a minus 14, 15, whatever. Double digits, you know. I did it 8 times the other day. I've probably already done it 5 times today. It's not a big deal. It happens every time, and this is good news for us. Exactly, hit jumper, exactly. Exactly. So true. More than these times it will happen. I'll clip in first try, and then the floor clip will work. And then maybe Haunted Ruins just says, yep, we'll let you in, man. And then that's it. That's all he's got to do. It's incredibly good, the situation we're in right now. It's looking great. He's not fighting the game saying, hey look, I'll get through Dragon Gate and barely be on a green. Or maybe tie world record. I'm way ahead of it. He's not hoping to get to lair with a 0 and then lock out 2 seconds in lair. It's not the situation we're going for here. Hey, what's up, Petro? Welcome in. The fact you could beat MediEvil with daggers and club alone is still... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It can be done. It's not very easy, but it can be done. Quite the challenge. And that's exactly what we're doing. It wasn't always like this. There were times where it was a bit different. Games evolved as time has gone on, as we've got better at it, as new strategies have been found. That kind of thing. Let's keep it going. Let's keep getting those paces into the gate. We're getting them so frequently. So many chances to get it. That's what you want, man. That's what we weren't getting back in 2024. We were not getting those chances to get it. We were spending the majority of our sessions dying in Enchanted Earth and Poles, and not getting the Crystal Caves half loop and all that kind of business. Now it's like, every run I get to the gate, every run I'm on a pace. All it takes is one good clip through, and that's it. We're done. Cool. True, Kixo. So true. So true. We don't even step in a health fountain throughout the whole run. It's that crazy. We don't even have to heal, nothing. What if I do put my mic over here? A little bit to the side. Does it still sound good, guys? Is it sounding as good as it was before? Inbounce. Yes, still sounds good like this, so it's not like... I know if I speak over here, it sounds kind of bad. If I speak here, it's okay, yeah? Still good? Still cool? Because it is kind of in the way, isn't it? It's a little bit in the way. On the side was bad, yeah, we don't want that. I gotta remember that it's not in front of me directly. Slightly clearer on your end, that's good. Oh no, this is not good. 80, rip. You like to have it further away so it has a wider range to pick you up. That's a fair point, actually. A fair point. The closer it is, the more it's like, if I go here, it doesn't work, you know? If it's here, it's a little bit further, then I can go anywhere and it will still pick me up. Ideally, you know, maybe this is a little bit too far right there. Maybe it's a bit too far, we don't want it that kind of distance. You like it further so you can punch it? Yeah. I like to be like right up on it. I think it's better if you're right next to it, it sounds better, probably. Is it fine there also? Cool. Okay. So something like that might work. It's generally in front of me, it's not right in front of me. It should be fine. Right up on it, you scared, guys? Yeah, so true. I mean, looking like camera-wise, it's still kind of in the way at the moment. It's further away, but it's in the way. Still wants to go to the side a bit. To the right side, specifically. We'll see what we can do. We're experimenting with stuff and all that. And all that kind of stuff. Now, let's try killing this guy. Theoretically, you do that. Costs you 2% club, but it does allow you to speed glitch directly without losing speed. Might be helpful for half a second. You wonder what your cam angle would look like? Yeah, I don't know, man. I have no clue what yours would look like. You'd have to redesign your stream and all that to accommodate it. Would be interesting. Are you gonna become a professional streamer, man? Is that the goal?
What about that? Like something like that? Like right there? It's still in the way though, what's going on?
hasn't got any better. It's bad. It's kind of bad. It doesn't really work. It's not gonna work. That's kind of decent. That's better. How's that sounding? Probably bad. Probably good. Maybe. Something, something. Put the camera on your speaker? Like on top of the speaker? Yeah, yeah, I see what you're saying. Like physical position, yeah. I got mine on top of my monitor. With a little bit of cardboard under it so that it doesn't cover the monitor, you know what I'm saying? Because the monitor edges are so thin. PS3 face cam? Yeah, PS3 camera thing. He's got the budget camera, man. Made to be on flat surfaces. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. I'm not saying it, Fizzy. You almost got me. You almost did. Astro, yeah. True. Where's he going, man? He didn't want to go into pools. He's scared, man. Understandably so. Cool. Look, I lost 1 second because of that now. Lost 1 second of my speedrun and now the cat's crying. Thanks a lot. Yeah, exactly, Sling, exactly. I still have one of those, man. I still have that camera. He's not about to start using it on stream, though. I'm quite happy with my camera. It wasn't crazy expensive, but it's good enough, innit? It's like entry level, maybe a little bit above that. Works perfectly fine. My wife's crying now, thanks a lot. Yeah. True. Now she's furious. She caught me watching MediEvil speedruns, man. Would never be me. I'd never do that. Especially not late at night. Because I'm sleeping. Because I'm good. I go to bed early, you know. This is never going to work. It's over. Yeah. Yeah, you can see that's like a real bad one. Because the left dash was so late. Theoretically, I know where I am, though. Oh, where am I? He's dead. I'm smirking like an idiot. At least you're not being watched, so you should be okay. You might even be able to like let out a loud laugh. You know what I'm saying? And then go afterwards, start coughing. You know what I mean? You know, that kind of thing. If you get any questions, just say that you're crazy. I'm kind of crazy, and they say, "Oh yeah, I know that. You're right." Hold a lot, yeah, Fizzy man, yeah. Those were always the funniest times, though, man. When everyone's in on it, yeah. Right. Damn, Brandon. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, they know that, Astral. They know that. We all know that. Crazy classes. Crazy classes, man. I thought that was a typo. Crazy glasses, man, you know. Or we try not to laugh, yeah. Lol. Exactly, Astral. I don't laugh on stream because nothing's ever funny, because I don't say anything funny, I don't tell jokes. He's just not a funny guy. He's a simple, level-headed, professional guy. There's no humor to be had here. Because I'm silly when I laugh? Yeah. It's not, it's not. I've laughed on stream. I have actually laughed on stream. I laughed quite a bit on stream. I find him very funny, yeah. And dashing, and handsome, and speed glitching, and knockback dashing. You've never laughed on stream before. You have, you have, you have. I know you'll laugh, man. I know you'll laugh. I have heard you'll laugh, man. The late night sessions when it's like just me in the stream. Just me and you, and I'm saying the dumbest thing. I'm also losing it during those times. Yeah. Anything's funny then? Yeah. The funniest ones are when I say something that's dumb, like I know it's dumb, like I just come up with this dumb thing to say. And I know that saying it is gonna make you go like... What is this? What are you doing now, man? What is this? What are you doing? I'm already like ready to start laughing at that reaction, man. Those are the funniest times. Why is this guy allowed to type like this? Yeah, why am I not even banned in your chat? Just like your first run? Yeah, exactly, when it's like we're watching my first ever speedrun of this game. Because somehow there's footage. And Fizzy's like, what is he doing? Where's he going? And then he just keeps doing it, like he... he finishes Returns to the Graveyard, and then he's on the map screen. And I think he's doing nothing. And then he moves up to Enchanted Earth, and then he just sits there, he doesn't go into level, he comes back to Return to the Graveyard. And we're thinking like, what's he doing? And then he goes back to Enchanted, and then he starts the level. Like, what's going through this guy's mind? Kept second guessing where to go next, yeah. Well, in fairness, in that particular one, I didn't hit the loop. I couldn't even find the lift. Oh, Jagex, come on, mate. Why? Well, have you done it to me yet again, man? What's 110? Like, what is this, man? And then you get them daggers that don't hit anything. We are speedrunning our way to attempt 8091, we really are. The original run cuss inbound. Thanks, man. What's up, Ben? Original, I've been doing some more work on your remix request. It's going pretty good, man. I got the artwork together, you know, you sent me that little picture. The little picture that you wanted as the art. I found a nice high quality version. Yeah, original. I showed it off on stream, I think on Tuesday, at the end of stream on Tuesday. I don't know if you saw that. Did show off your remix request right there. But yeah, if you want to keep it secret until it's ready, then that's cool too. It will be done in a couple days. Maybe upload it this weekend. Oh wait, I'm busy this weekend, I'm streaming. Maybe upload it tomorrow. You liked it, Brandon? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. My favorite one at the moment is still the Forest remix. I keep thinking of that one. It has such great flow, you know, it's a genius thing. Take my time on it. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I also do like to keep true to my deadline promises. It's a good exercise for me to do it within the time that I've said. I say 2 weeks from the request until it has to be up on YouTube. That's my time limit. That gives me plenty of time to think, okay, I got a request. A couple days later, he'll look at it. He'll see what the request is. He'll listen to it, maybe. He'll start some work on it. And then he's got like a week and a half to polish it up, make sure it's all good, and make sure he's delivering excellence, you know. Thanks, Davey, for the good luck, man. Thank you. Hopefully we got some more good runs coming here today. Hopefully we have not seen the end of them. We've seen quite a few already. There's still time. I do like the slower approach that I've got going now with the remixes, where I'm not really working on anything, but the time that I do spend working on things is very well spent, you know? The less time you have to spend on it, the better. It's quite good. Thanks, Astral, for the good luck. Unfortunately, it's gonna have to be you eating all the boulders, because I'm not gonna eat any today here. Tragically. At least on that attempt. 7077, this is the run, yeah. Yesterday we started on 7007, so it's been 70 runs since then. And a lot of them have been strong. It's your skip day, you're doing eat skip, I see. I'll keep that in mind. Jam flex, I don't like that. You know I don't like that. Still getting used to this controller. Reach over to press the square button with my left thumb and I press select because it's different position, you know. I'll keep it though. It's a rather lucky number, yeah. We'll see what happens. Yeah, exactly, original, exactly. That's what I like to do when I'm remixing a song. I have to kind of know the context where it plays. I like that you included that in your description for this latest one. I do like that. I kept it kind of chill and not too powerful. It's quite good. Hey, what's up, cover? DualSense is the supreme controller. I guess that means PS5 controller, in which case, yeah, it's actually true. Exactly, Brandon, exactly. And I'm not really a clueless kind of guy in that sense. Even if I hear the song and I don't know where it plays in game, I mean, if I get it wrong, and it plays like in a totally different setting to where I think it plays, it's not me that got it wrong, it's the guys who made the song and put it in the game that got it wrong, you know? That song, the originals requested, plays near the start of the game. To me it sounded like it could kind of fit as credits music. It wouldn't be out of place in credits. You know what he's trying to say, something, something. He has a good general idea of the vibe of certain tracks and where they would play. And if I get it wrong, it's not me that's got it wrong, it's the guys who made the soundtrack who are kind of doing things wrong. Yeah, the PS5 controller, that's right, man. Yeah, that's right. Hey, Rich Runs, what's up, man? I don't know what that is. I don't know that song. Oh, I see. I don't know these tracks, you know. I've never heard the soundtrack. I've never played the games. They look kind of cursed from what I see from the brief gameplay I go through when I'm trying to get some nice thumbnails and pictures. I do not like the look of that game. I think it should be illegal, you know. Those games seem messed up. I don't like it. I hate it. But the soundtrack's clearly good, so I'll give it a pass on that front at least. Well, yeah, if there's lots of other cool tracks that want a remix, you know where to go. You know where. Every time when I get a remix request, I look it up and I see, has anyone done this before? Sometimes, yeah, someone's done it before, and it sucks. You'll find like 3 different guys that have made it, and you'll think, what are you doing? Like, what are you actually doing? I couldn't make it that bad on purpose. So it's good to be the one guy that says, to find that, oh, there's no competition for this one. And to say, okay, I'm going to be the guy that does it right. I like that. It's always a pleasant surprise. Generally, if someone's already done it right, I don't want to compete with them. If I do, I'll be doing a completely different genre instead. Yeah, a lot of the Silent Hill music seems a bit weird. Common theme I'm seeing is it's like 5/4 time. It will do 4. I never know what the difference between beats and bars and that. I don't know the words. I only know it like within FL Studio. It will do 4 and then it'll do another one. So there's 5 before it does the 4 repeat again. I've seen that's a common theme in these tracks. It's to try and give the unsettling sound where it's like not doing what you expect. If you cut those out, it makes it a lot more easier to remix. Why do I lose time on Hilltop Mausoleum? Even if I do it perfectly. It's already pretty much been done perfectly in the record I'm trying to beat. You see what I'm saying? That's why. It's already been done to a very high standard. So if I do it really well, I'm pretty much only tying it. I'm never really beating it. This run is not as strong for splits as some of my other ones have been, but it's still okay. Guys, no green on that one, rip. I'm closing the stream, this guy sucks. Hopefully we get green here. Hopefully he hits it. That's a good spin, that should work. But it was also one of those ones where I was like, yeah, I kind of see if it doesn't. Oops. Alright. We're not green going into gallows, we're +1. No, don't close the stream. Yeah, guys, sorry, it's over. I'm retiring. I just can't do this anymore. Stop streaming. Accidentally leaves the stream on. Thinks he stopped the stream. Guys are still watching. And he proceeds to continue to play MediEvil all night. Get an insight into his life. "10 hours of trying to get through the Dragon Gate. Come on, Jagex, let me in. Me trying to get into Jagex reception right here, and I got in, but I kind of tripped and fell as I broke the glass, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't a smooth entry. Evolution of the optimization of Hilltop Mausoleum will never cease to amaze me. It's had a few different variations throughout the years, it has. The song is called Promise. I'm pretty sure OSRS Beats has already remixed a Silent Hill song called Promise. I think he already has, so don't request that one. Unless his remix sucks. Which I don't think it would do. He's sometimes decent. Sometimes he gets it exactly right. The title sounds familiar. That was me who broke it. Yeah, that was me. Then breaks through the Dragon Gate and he basically falls over. He doesn't make a stylish entrance, you know? That's what happens when he doesn't clip into the wall. Yeah, you can request songs, Rich. I remix music from games specifically. I can remix music from basically any game that you would like. And if you'd like to do this, either it's 1 million channel points in Twitch, or you can go over to my Ko-Fi page, which you can find the link to if you go to my NKR Beats channel. You'll find it there at the top. And you can make a remix request. You can request anything you like, as long as it's not cringe, and I will gladly remix it for you. For a price, of course. And it will be good, you know, it'll be a good remix. Can assure you this. I've got a large catalog of game music on my channel. And we've probably done like 300 remixes at this point. Maybe more. In just the last few years. My favorite game soundtrack? I can't pick one, I'm afraid. I cannot pick one game soundtrack. I could probably pick it by console. PS1, gotta be MediEvil. Can't beat that, right? PS2. It's gotta be a Ratchet and Clank game, but probably... It's going to be between 2 and 3, isn't it? Probably 2 and 3. I mean, the Ratchet and Clank 3 final boss song is one of the craziest songs of all time. That might win it, you know? Probably would go by consoles instead of picking one favorite all time, because you're like, I'm a big video game music enjoyer, you know? I've always listened to video game music. That is what got me into music, you know? Because to me, that's real music. So I have lots of favorites from many different games. And that's why I do the remixes that I do, because it's like me kind of getting to add back, show some appreciation for all these great game soundtracks. You know what I'm saying? He does some great work, will not be disappointed. Absolutely. You won't find anyone that does it better than me, that's for sure. I've looked, mate. I've looked. What I'm doing is very much a niche thing. There is no guy remixing game soundtracks as a whole. You've got OSRS Beats, who has remixed a lot of the RuneScape soundtrack, and some other games, but not taking requests for or anything like that, in the sense that I'm doing. So I'm kind of the guy for that, if that's what you want. One Winged Angel from Final Fantasy VII. I've never played the game. I think I've heard the song. I think it's been shown to me before. I don't think it's any good. I can't remember having any good feelings about it. I don't think it's remixable. But that's me speaking from memory, and I don't know if that's true. I'd have to hear it again. That's completely from memory. That's a guesswork right there. Hey, Fire Eyes Quest, what's up, man? Welcome in. How many days did it take for me to get 1929? I think to get 1929, it took 1 year. I believe it was 1 year, about 1 year. Pretty sure it was 1 year. Because I set the record in... Yeah, it was 1 year. It was the period between November 2023 and November 2024. It was almost 1 year to the day, I think. Maybe even it was. Yeah, Brandon, man. I mean, that's the best way in it. I don't like orchestral kind of stuff. It's kind of cringe. It all sounds generic. I am more of an electronic music kind of guy. I think what they did with the MediEvil 1 soundtrack was the right choice. Absolutely. I've never heard of this, Astral, but sure, if you want to link me up with that. Show me what you're listening to. I'll check it out later and see what we're saying. See if you have good taste. I'll be the judge of that. I can say I will be the guy that judges this. Silent Hill 2 is your favorite? Yeah, I don't even know the soundtrack, man. I don't know the game, I don't know the soundtrack. All I know is the few things I've remixed from these games. They seem okay. Seems decent soundtracks. Not like crazy good, iconic or anything like that, just a simple soundtrack. Video game soundtracks are so good. Yeah, video game soundtracks are real music. That's where, like, all of the talents is displayed when it comes to making music. Classical music is overrated cringe. Video game music is proper classical music right there. The Rayman 1 soundtrack is better than classical music. Your favorite month, November? Yes, Astral, that's right. That's right. Now you're scared, what, that I'm gonna rate your taste? You'd only be scared if you thought you had bad taste, so, yeah. Maybe try not to have bad taste. Yeah, Brandon, exactly. I mean, take a look at the Ratchet & Clank games. They have great soundtracks. But then you go to the Ratchet & Clank PS4 remake and listen to that game soundtrack. Absolutely none of it is memorable. This orchestral thing is not good. It just sounds generic, movie cringe. It's not actual memorable music. Game music is a specific style, and it's the better style, you know? Exactly, original, exactly. Rayman's great. Yeah, Rayman is a masterpiece of a soundtrack. Does have one. Kingdom Hearts soundtrack is the best. Which ones stand out to me? Because I played that game for the first time a few years ago. Which one stands out to me? I don't know if you can say the soundtrack is the best. But the soundtrack as a whole, it's got some good songs, but... all I can really think of is like the... you know, the vocal songs from the intro and outro and all that. And... the one where I was looking for the coconuts and maybe Traverse Town, you know? That's it, I can't remember anything else. To be fair, the majority of the game was cringe. Like, unbearable cringe. So probably I shut all of that out. I like my taste, it's the only one I got? Yeah. Gotta like your own taste, it's true. Very true. Is that true, Pasta? What's up, Pasta? Welcome in, man. Everything's dumb and meaningless? I don't think so. I don't think that's the case. Hope you're doing well, Pasta. Just one of those days, Davey? Yeah, true. Kingdom Hearts 2 has better songs? I wouldn't know. I know nothing about that game. Maybe I'll play it one day. I don't know. We'll see. Hey, definitely. What's up, man? Welcome in. Evil boss mode. Yes, yes, that's me. Evil boss mode gamer. Or whatever. The CEO of speedrunning. Good symmetry, huh? Oh, we saved 0.0, guys. This guy... Watch out for this guy, he's fast. This is crazy. True, Astral, yeah. Back off, he's mine. Guys? Hello? Yeah, Brandon, like, Kingdom Hearts is a cringe game, don't get me wrong. I played it, and it is a cringe game, there's no doubt about that. What am I doing? It's a terribly awful cringe game. But I like the parts where it's not cringe. If you know what I'm saying. I don't know what you'd call that. I like the real gameplay. The game was a lot better before all the cringe came in, you know? Like the gameplay on the first island and all that. That was good. Those characters are better than all the weird other stuff. I don't get that stuff. Also, the story of Kingdom Hearts was kind of cringe towards the end, like... Remember, I was kind of raging at it, like at how bad it was. Towards the end of the game. It wasn't exactly perfectly handled. It wasn't perfect. Yeah, Fizzy, it's like, it's not even... Technically, it's not even a game, it's more like appealing to guys who don't play games. I think that's what Kingdom Hearts is. That's kind of how it is. I guess it's like when... Hold on. You know how modern COD games, you know, the frauds that they are, it's not even like about COD anymore, it's all about dumb skins and dumb crossovers with stuff that's nothing to do with COD. It's kind of like that, isn't it? It's like trying to appeal to guys that don't even play COD. That kind of thing. Tumblr fanfic levels of supernatural weirdness. Or is that the Kingdom Hearts story? I don't know. I only know the first game, and what I'll say is the story was good until it kind of dropped off, and it was like... For me, it was the moment when you rescue the main character you've been trying to rescue the whole game, and then nothing really happens as a result. They just become an NPC standing in the house with one line of dialogue. You know, you talk to them and they just say that one line. That kind of killed the game for me. That's like, wow, this game sucks. You know what I mean? Like, the whole plot of the game was about that, and then it was like, yeah. Just another guy in the house that says nothing interesting. I don't know how you would have fixed that, but I do know it needs fixing. Yeah, Fizzy, you would have loved my playthrough, man. My authentic criticisms of Kingdom Hearts. Oh yeah, fun fact, you know Kingdom Hearts, you know how it's got the whole gameplay where you're like in combat and you're rolling and all that? Kingdom Hearts did it better than Dark Souls. Dark Souls is a laggy pile of junk. Kingdom Hearts actually has that good kind of crazy real-time combat with the rolling and everything. That's actually a lot better than Dark Souls. Way better. You like the series even if the story is convoluted? Yeah, like, I enjoyed the game. I did enjoy the game. You zoning out at lore, that's crazy, Astro, yeah. Thanks, Nelf, and good luck, man. Plot was he's looking for his friends, yeah, and then it's like he finds his friends and then... nothing happens. You know? Some parts just didn't do it quite right. Like, where does MediEvil not do it quite right? There's nowhere. Everything's exact. And I think that's because it does less, you know? The less you do, the less opportunity for mistakes. MediEvil does have a narrative, it does have cutscenes, it does have books and stuff, but it never does so much where it's like... there's no opportunity for it to handle things wrong. There's no opportunity for them to get the story wrong or to take it in a way that it's not meant to go. Baby fight storytelling? Well, nah, it's proper storytelling, man. Dark Souls combat's intentionally slow. It should be faster, though. It should be like Kingdom Hearts. That one boss fight, you know the one boss fight near the end of the game in Kingdom Hearts? That was crazy. That was some of the most intense boss fight stuff I've ever played. Dark Souls is nothing on that, man. Resurrection added more story? Yeah, and it made it cringe. Think about that. Think about that one. Obscure PSP remake that everyone forgot about? I have actually remembered it exists, you know. I played it for the first time 2 years ago, and we have actually got the speedrun world record in it. You can expect to see me playing that on this channel. I will be continuing to run it. We have some unfinished business over there. We still got to get the record and all that. Or still got to, like, optimize the record. I do quite like Resurrection. It's actually a really good game. In the speedrun sense. Really fun speedrun. Scam. Gotta do high jump than that at least. Yes, Fizzy. It's specifically when you arrive back at the spawn island and you've got that little circle arena. Like the layout is kind of like that. If you see what I'm saying? Like the arena's here and then there's the wall. You know what I'm saying? That is the craziest boss fight in the game. That was so difficult. That was giving me such a challenge. I really like that one. I like when games actually give you a challenge. You had to play that one perfectly just to live. It was nuts. That was like Dark Souls, but better, you know? You had to learn all his attacks and like how to dodge them and what he's gonna do next. And it never felt random. He had a pattern to his attacks. And he'd be like, okay, if he does this, he's gonna do that next. Dark Souls is RNG junk. Kingdom Hearts 1, that fight right there, way better. Masterpiece. I'd like Kingdom Hearts 2 fights. I'm sure I would. I'm sure I would. I'm sure I would. One day we'll play it, probably. Yes, exactly, legit, exactly. It keeps it reserved when it comes to the storytelling. Exactly. It keeps it quite minimal. Scam gaming, mate. There we go. That was a weird one, actually. That Fizzy will know that did not look how it normally looks. It was a little strange. I went right into this corner immediately. Pretty bad overall. We'll keep going though. Oh, I just counted wrong though. That's dumb. Did I play PlayStation All-Stars as Sir Dan? I didn't. I haven't done it yet. So the story with this is there is a DLC, and I couldn't get the DLC to work. And specifically, the DLC is a stage in this fighting game, which is medieval themed. It's straight up the graveyard. And since I haven't been able to get the DLC to work yet, I didn't want to play it without that. So I've got to get that to work first, and I don't know how. Then we could be playing it, you know. Then we could be playing that game in the graveyard as Sir Dan, a fighting game. I did have a little preview of the game off stream. I did test it, make sure it was working. Game kind of sucks. I didn't play as Dan yet though, so I haven't spoiled anything for myself. Am I excited for any upcoming games? No. In my mind, there's no such thing as upcoming games. I don't believe in those, you know. The last game I bought that wasn't a remake... Oh, that's a good question. That's a really good question. Probably, Infinite Warfare, you know? In 2016, that's the last game I bought. That's 10 years ago, man. And I hated that game. I haven't bought a game since then. And if I have, it's been a remake. It's been a Klonoa remake, or a MediEvil remake, or a Ratchet & Clank remake. It's not been a new game. Although I guess you could count Dark Souls. I bought Dark Souls. Bought the remaster. That doesn't count as a remaster. Yeah. You can see he doesn't play new games. Oh, you know that one, Astro. You played that game. That's quite cool. Okay, no, sure, man. See you soon. See you soon. You have fond memories of that Crash the Phono, yeah, man. What console was it, Fizzy? I played it on emulator, I think. I think I played Kingdom Hearts 1 on PS3 emulator. It was either emulator or console. Probably emulator. Oh, right, PS2. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Like, I played a Final Mix. I played Kingdom Hearts. It had such a dumb name. Like, I didn't understand what it was. It's like Kingdom Hearts 1.5 Final Mix or some dumb nonsense like that, man. Something like that. And I think it comes with Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3, like, all together. As like a little collection. You got that first menu where you can pick the game. I believe that's the case. I might be making that up. With like a blue menu and it plays that song. The one that I remixed. Dearly Beloved, it plays that one on the title screen. Yeah, something like that, Fizzy, something like that. I don't know what I played, it's a little while ago and I didn't... I had some trouble getting it set up. It was complicated. New games are a scam, yeah. Olympics for speedrunning, yeah, they should. That's kind of what GDQ is, isn't it? Sort of, in a way. Think about it. In some sort of way. You've never played any Ratchet & Clank game, Astral. You gotta do this at some point. You should play Ratchet & Clank 1. You'll see that it's like, oh wow, this game's kind of crazy. Crazy this is a PS2 game, because it looks so good graphically. For me, it's like, it's almost a sequel to MediEvil in a way. Obviously, it's nothing to do with it, it's not the same game, but it's the same style of game. You know? Ratchet & Clank is definitely one of those games that's like MediEvil. Instead of levels, you got planets, and that's like the only difference, you know? It's got everything. It's an adventure game, you know. It's got puzzles, combat, exploring, everything. I suck. Yeah, Fizzy, something. It's all very complicated. I had a hard time figuring out what game I was supposed to get when Foxy requested that I play Kingdom Hearts. I didn't even know what I was supposed to be playing. Couldn't work it out. They have such weird titles. Maybe someone could play it for me, Astral? You want me to play Ratchet and Clank for you? It's not quite the same, is it? We'd have to watch you play it, Astral. Hey, thank you, Doors, man. I'm sure we will. We keep getting crazy paces, and it's only a matter of time until it happens. Appreciate it, man. It's gonna happen. You'd only play it on Discord, you're not gonna stream it. I see, that's fair. I see. That's fair. Haven't got your stream set up? Yeah, I know what that's like. I know what that's like every morning. You know what I'm saying? Nice one, Brandon. He got his MediEvil 1 to stop skipping. That's great. There we go. He's playing it now. It's great. Watch a walkthrough? Yeah, that's not quite the same, is it? You gotta play it yourself. Watching someone play a game for the first time is not the same as playing it yourself for the first time. Totally different thing. In fact, watching someone do it for the first time is a scam. That's spoiling it, man. You'll never get that back, you know? You'll never get it back. That's why, for my Dark Souls playthroughs, I refuse to take any advice or hints, you know? I refuse to study anything, I refuse to look up anything, I refuse to take any advice at all. Because otherwise it's not a real experience, is it? You only get one chance to do it, and if it's the hardest game ever, allegedly, you want to see if that's true. And my final verdict is it's kind of true, but at the same time it's fake difficulty. Playing the remaster where it wasn't lagging as much, you saw it was a lot better. But it's still kind of fake difficulty, there's an element of it in there. It's like 75% skill, 25% luck. You thought Rift Apart was incredible? I haven't played it. The last Ratchet & Clank game I played, you know, on PS3 you had like 3 games, I think? No, excuse me, you had 4 games. And like 2 of them were weird tiny DLC games that were like 2 planets or some dumb things like that. I didn't play Into the Nexus, I haven't played that, I don't really know what that is. I think they really messed up. Whatever they were doing back then is really bad. Instead of making 4 games, they were doing like little DLC games. I don't know what the deal was. Scam gaming. Plays auto games and claims she's gaming, yeah. Standard. Yeah, exactly, Crash. You missed it, it's over. I got hit by the boulder rocks, didn't you? Rip. Scan. Clueless? What am I clueless about? He doesn't even know. Truly clueless. The most clueless guy on Twitch.tv and YouTube.com simultaneously. Nothing, dear? What happened? You'll never know. Something, something, world records and all that. Or whatever. Attempt 7,082. The only man who can take down Nazareno. It is my mission. I must beat him. I must get the world record back. Could probably get it for free. Yeah, that's one thing I don't like about modern games. It's like you buy a game and then suddenly it's discounted or it's free 5 minutes later. You're bored watching the clock and being silly? That's cute. Yeah, I suppose you've only got 22 minutes left in the cage. Getting all excited. I like that. That's cool. Exactly, Davey. Exactly. Just one run and we'll be done. So true. I'll beat him soon. Yeah. So true. Yes, thing. I'd have to play. I like to play games in chronological order, so I'd have to play Into the Nexus first before I do the PS5 one. My view is that the PS5 Ratchet & Clank is going to be cringe. You know it always is. If it's like a decade since the last game, you know that they've lost it. It's never going to be the same as the originals. They've been like I said yesterday, they've been thinking too long about it. They've had too long to plan about it, and it's not come naturally. They've been trying to force stuff too much, force ideas and all that. Unlike the old Ratchet & Clank games, which were masterpieces that came out like year after year, man. Yes, Astral, exactly. Yes. That's right, Davey, that's right. No negative comments here. Only thing that's negative is the splits, and technically they're positive, so it's good. Guys, being plus is positive, so it's good. That means when you're slow, it's good. Speedrunning has got it all wrong. Welcome to my video essay. Thank you, Astral, for the cute assortment of emotes. Wishing me good luck on this fine Thursday. Observe me hit this level loop in incredible, fast fashion. Oh, Jagex sorted out, man. Why is it patched? Hey, what's up, Masashi? Welcome in, man. Welcome. Thanks for the good luck. Speedrunning, that's a thing of the past. Embrace slow walking, yeah. Eventually, we're gonna get too good at speedruns, and the new thing to do would be how slow can you go? If this doesn't work, Ness is better, yeah. I didn't say that on that one because I knew it had some doubts. Exactly, Oxen. It's all over, mate. This guy's a fraud. He's just another Naz. Another guy that grinds for 500 days to get the record. He doesn't have incredible supernatural powers in the video game. He's just a regular guy who played it way too much. That's the truth. It's over forever. Speeding back to the crib, yeah, reverse speedruns. Pretty funny, Davey. Yeah, man, he's always funny. He's a funny guy. It's the peak of humor here on the stream. Truly. Alright. Theoretically, we go to 0 plus 0 if we hit Crystal. Is he happy with a 0? Not really. Is he gonna hit CGS instead? Probably not. That's a bit of a dilemma, isn't it? what to do. I guess CGS because, yeah. It's kind of pointless if we get to layer on a 0 or a -2 or whatever. Those ones aren't going to record, they have a very small chance. I want them extra 4 seconds. Rip. We haven't even seen Haunted Ruins yet today, have we? I'm turning into Fizzy, man. Guys, Fizzy mentioned he's running out of ideas. Fizzy, where's Fizzy in chat? Hello, there he is. Summoned. What's up, man? Yep, he's out of ideas, man. You got any ideas for my stream? I'm running out of ideas. I just have to keep bringing you up, man. Trying to not make the... Not bring up the thing that we're not allowed to talk about, you know? Trying to talk about anything but that. Trying to gesture draw. I still don't know what that is. Something emotes, right? No? Damn. Clueless. Gesture / figure drawing? I still don't understand what this is. I get it that you're drawing, but what are you drawing? A person in a gesture. Is this really a specific type of drawing? I don't get it. Isn't this just drawing? Why does this have a specific name for it? I don't get it. I mean, I guess it does. I guess it does. Specific practice, right. Is it what you're doing, like you're drawing the same guy over and over? But in different contexts? Is that what you're doing? Kind of like if I don't have a music comparison for that. I don't have a comparison. Oh, you're doing them in 30 seconds. Okay, so you're doing a little bit of training, you're doing a little bit of drilling in, some quick drawing. I see. I get that. That makes sense now. Hey, what's up, Mr. J? Welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. Much appreciated. Scan. The other thing when you have the model in the center and guys all drawing around them? No, I don't know that. I'm not familiar with that. Never happened to me. Yeah, this is family-friendly stream. Or something. Nice. Excellently done. Well. How did I get 2 seconds ahead off the graveyard? I thought this run sucked. He's not even paying attention, man. Camera's looking nice again today, isn't it, lads? Camera's looking kinda good. I left it plugged in again, like before. Doing that seems to do some stuff, like... Probably you could achieve the same result by plugging it in before opening OBS. as long as you do it in that order. If you do it the other way, the camera gets weird and it kind of calibrates to a weird lighting that isn't natural. Something. It's looking pretty good. It's got that nice kind of glow to it right now, like yesterday. Scam jump, rip. The guy's looking too, let alone the camera. What did I say? The guy's looking nice too. That's what you meant to say. Yeah, because I said nice. Your typo saved you from your true feelings. Or rather drew everyone's attention to it even more. Head desk, yeah. Rip. Hey Divine, what's up, man? Learning motion capturing. I don't even know what that is. Take a break from motion capturing for my MediEvil 2 video with some MediEvil 1. That sounds like me, man. I'm playing a different game. Guys, I had enough of this. I'm playing a different game. Boots up the other MediEvil game. You know, the one that's a remake of this game. Yeah. Sounds like me. Oh, damn, I wasn't ready for that. Wasn't ready for that either. This one I'm ready for. If you like MediEvil, make sure you see the history of MediEvil speedruns. There's a link right there for you to go look at that, guys. Thoughts? Make sure you bookmark it for later if you haven't already seen it. It's a great video. It'll change your life. Oh, Astral knows what that is. That's cool. Motion capture. Isn't motion capture like a dumb way of saying video recording? Like as opposed to a still photograph? Thoughts? It might be malware, not clicking. Yeah, true. Gotta put a little disclaimer there, it's not malware, I checked. This is a weird one. I should be saving time if it works. Because I did the direction change before that music beat, and normally it would be kind of on that. Oh, I see, Astral. Well, this doesn't make sense then. Like, what's Divine doing this for? What's he doing that for in the MediEvil 2 video context? How does this work out? What could we use that for? I don't know. Really, Sling? I've never heard of this. Never heard of that, to be honest. Yeah, exactly, Astral. You do those things, and also you do watching the stream. The other things are side hobbies, you know. Or watching like multiple streams at the same time. Somehow you guys can do that. Other night Fizzy was going... He said, ah man, this ad is too loud, and he's somehow watching Sapy stream while streaming himself at the same time, while talking to chat. Like, how do you do that? I could never do that. I cannot multitask that. Fair point, maybe I should watch less? Well, you know the situation with your guys, you know. They don't deserve your hard work and all that. Like pictures or text to in-game objects. Hold on, I'll read that again and see what I can make sense of that. See if I can make sense of that. Good spin, should work, might not work, could work, will work. Good. Rather nice. Attaching or tracking objects like pictures or text to in-game objects like walls or NPCs. That sounds like really advanced editing where it's kind of crazy, I guess. Like making, for example, a static picture appear as if it's on an in-game wall, even though the wall is moving, like right now. I think that's what we're talking about there. Come on. Come on. Yes, okay. No, come on. Clip. Don't waste it, man. Clip. Wow, you're such a scammer, mate. Why does he do this, man? Always on the good ones, he refuses to clip. Just waiting it out till I'm no longer ahead anymore. Ridiculous. Such a scam. That's what he does, man. That's what he does. That was a quick clip, like I would have still been in the green after that. But then the floor clip stalls it out just enough time to where I can't record anymore. Every time. Have I been to Canada, Doors Go? I haven't. I might recognize it, Sling. I would highly doubt I would recognize it because I've never seen one in purpose. You need to make your stream the Astral stream. The Astral Baby Gamer stream. It sounds fun. Hey Ghost, what's up Ghost? Welcome in, man. That's basically what it is. I nailed it, Davian. Yeah, I understood what you said. That's pretty cool. It's cool that you're able to do that. That's advanced. What's up, Ghost, man? Hope you're doing well. Guys, we hit the thing after that. This is the first time we've got to Haunted Ruins in 3 hours. What a scam floor clip, man. Why? Why couldn't it just work like normal? We'd be on pace right now. This would be a run. This would be world record. I'm not a baby gamer.
Of course.
You kind of are. I kind of am right now with this pace, let's face it. And he killed it. Yep. Can I still get the record? Yeah. Just not on that attempt. Damn it. I had a pace. Clipped in pretty quick. Floor clip deliberately stalled until it got to the point where I can't record anymore. Hit haunted, of course. Yeah. Standard. We're used to it. I'm very used to it. All the time. Am I getting ill? Am I... What's happening? Are you noticing something about me? Am I sounding weird? Are you detecting illness? Can you hear me? Well, I'm getting too close to the mic, aren't I? That's the problem, that's the real problem. I mean, you're right, my voice is kind of dead. It's over. Only 50 more years to go, guys. Help me. Yeah, my voice is kind of dying right now. A little bit, perhaps. Scan. Do another silent stream. You really should, shouldn't you? You should. It's because I've turned up the mic volume. I've increased the mic volume. and therefore everything's louder, including the things you normally wouldn't hear, like me breathing or whatever, you know? So we're gonna have to move it over a little bit. That should be a bit better like that. Something, something. Sounds fun to you, Ghost? You like the breathing sounds? That's pretty good. Can hear my cat looking itself 3 rooms away. I don't have a cat. I've never had a cat.
So.
Did you not, Ghost? It's over. Maybe you still will. I don't know. Drama, yeah. The classic. The unexplained cat. Jagex, I'm about to reset. Okay, I won't reset. Not yet. I was about to reset again there because he got stuck on the door, man. Why is there more than one emote of cats wearing these glasses things? There's at least 3 of them. What's the story here? I don't get it. Oh, you like that right there? I did the fizzy trick, but it was my version, you know? I did my usual hand position, I recognized I got it first try, and then we went. 1 second, stayed back. Hey, Jonas, what's up, man? Door stuck, can't get the door open, you know the clip? I don't know the clip. I think chat does. I think chat said this before. I don't know what we're talking about here. Hope you're doing well, man. Chat knows what that is for sure. I don't. Yeah, I'm not really that kind of guy on Rich Runs. I have no idea what that is. The time? Yeah, oh yeah, you can leave the prison, Astral. Kinda got comfy in the prison there for a sec. See you soon. See you later. You know you're not working hard when you stay behind after you can leave, you know what I mean? That's proof that you're not even paying attention. That's so true. Oh, really, Divine? Well, I don't even know what Gary's mod is, so that explains it, yeah. Don't know what that is. You heard that? It was a nice little compliment. I know you heard it. I wasn't intending to keep it secret from you. I thought it was a funny little observation, you know? Quite funny. Imagine me... You know he's having a good stream when he passes the 6-hour mark and he just keeps going and he forgets. The ones where he end stream right on that exact moment, you know it's a bad one. You know he's like, oh, I hate this. So true. He never does that though. Do I ever watch other speedrunners so I stay up to date with latest skips? Are you talking about for this game specifically? Or for other games? For this game, do I watch other speedrunners to stay up to date? If a new skip is found in this game, I will know about it. There is a little bit of a chat going on, you know. We have a server where new finds will get posted. So I'll know about it. I don't have to watch guys' runs or anything like that to keep up to date. You see what I'm saying there? If anything, guys are watching me to stay up to date, you know? I don't have anywhere to look to say, okay, is there anything I should be doing here to save more time? I don't have that. Stop streaming, stop working on the track. Go eat some white bread right now, you need it, that's funny. Go eat some seed oils right now, you need this. It's important. Me, who's on a 24 kill streak, refusing to do this. Yeah, I don't take breaks. The only reason to take breaks is because I've been talking too much, you know? Otherwise, I'm fine. I could sit here and play this 12 hours a day, no breaks, no need. How long ago was the latest skip found for this game? What's the newest thing in this game? I'd say the lake thing. That little trick at the start of lake, that's the newest find. That's the newest addition to the run. What else? Oh, I guess, Crystal Gap skip, you know? The impossible jump in Crystal Caves, that's a thing now. Being able to do that with the speed glitch into a dash jump is kind of the newest thing. Mentioned again? Yeah, it wasn't me this time, though. Fizzy found reverse GTS? Yeah. You keep repeating this, eventually it will be true. Like 50 years from now, I'll be saying, or you guys will be saying, Fizzy invented reverse GGS in 2026, and I'll be saying that's not how it went, mate. But, you know, all you guys will keep repeating it, and the truth will get drowned out, so to speak. It'll be lost history, the real story of reverse GGS. Yeah, exactly, doors in it. Who knows what will happen, man? Who knows what will happen in the future with this game? You always think it's complete, there's nothing new could happen. It's already done. But then something will happen. That's how it always goes. It's never ending. You pushed it, Fizzy? Well, not really, because if you were pushing it, there had to be guys who were adapting it, you know? Nobody's actually done that. And you also, if you get world record with reverse GGS and it's like, it works every time, first try, and then other guys start doing it, then yes, you are kind of the pioneer of it. At the moment, no such thing has happened, and it effectively doesn't exist as a trick. It's effectively a joke, and I'm very well aware that there is a joke, and I don't know why I'm explaining the joke. I suck. The Hotel Club one tap. I mean, I did it last run. Did you see? I did it with my hand switch as well. It's a thing you could do now. I don't think I like that one. I don't like that one. I like the double thumb. I'll keep doing double thumb. And if I recognize I hit it first try, I will do the Fizzy thing. Probably better to do it that way, isn't it? Instead of relearning the whole movement, though. Were there any cheaters so far? No, nobody's ever cheated in this game. There's never been any, like, guy that's been caught cheating, nothing like that. Not even once. There's no... Nobody's ever come in here. Not caught. Yeah, I mean, yeah, theoretically some guy's cheated, but if he has, he's not important at the moment. Nobody's like got the world record under suspicious circumstances or nothing like that. If there is a guy cheating right now, he's clearly playing the long game, you know? He's cheating so he can get like 10th place or something silly, you know what I'm saying? What would a medieval cheater look like? So, I mean, the obvious thing you would do is when the screen goes black, you just splice 2 runs together, you know? That would be the obvious thing to do. When the screen's, like, when the game is completely silent. I don't know how you detect that. I don't know how you would be able to prove that that's even happened. Probably you could, but from my logic perspective, I don't know if you could. I'll show you, like, in a sec here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. So here, after I finished the level, you have like a second there where there's no sound. And theoretically, yeah, you could just stick a different attempt in and say, look, I did it all in one go. Theoretically, you have like a really brief moment to do that. Maybe that would not work though, because even when it's silent, there is a waveform, isn't there? And if that kind of gets cut at any point, it won't line up. Someone will be able to detect that, you know? Someone will be able to go in there and figure out that it's been spliced there. I think it's actually impossible to do it any other way. You know what I mean? It's impossible to actually avoid detection with it. Other things you could do there with cheating is like have some sort of shortcut button that makes you hit the loops every time and then pretend that you're playing it. I don't know. Play a task back. But you couldn't because this emulator doesn't have task capabilities and this is the only one you could get world record on, so that's out of the question. Showing us how to cheat. Yeah. World record talking about how to splice. Yeah, I'm thinking like, how could you do that? Because obviously I'm intelligent enough to probably do that. Obviously I'd never do that, but you know what I'm saying? I know the game well enough to know if a guy was cheating, what would I like look for to figure out, like, what would the signs be? What would the things that would be off? You'd have like basic stuff like he has a certain amount of HP in one level and then he goes into the next level and he's got different HP. You could spot that kind of thing. Like, what do you call it? Like continuity errors, you know? Where it doesn't make sense. That's like really dumb stuff. I'm sure if someone was professional about it, they would know to look for that when they're making their fake run. I think anyone who has... The way it goes is like, anyone who knows the game well enough to make a convincing cheated run doesn't need to cheat. You see what I'm saying? You already know the game. Like, if you can make a run that I can believe is legit, like, even after I analyze it, I'm like, well, there's nothing wrong here, and it's actually cheated, well, at that point, you're good enough at the game that it's like... You know enough about the game to where... Why would you even cheat? You've already mastered it, you know? What's my favorite level to play, but not necessarily to speedrun? I like pulls in any format, man. Pulls is a great level. Exactly, Ghost is crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go for loop on this one. He went for quick loop, guys. Quick invent. He hit it. Because the time's kind of bad. That's a bit of a scuff spin, might not work. Did work, cool. Nice. Cool. Pre-recorded run and fake perform, and that makes no sense. That's not even cheating because you performed it before, you know what I'm saying? How's that even cheating? If I do the run like tonight and then I record it and then I play it back and pretend I'm doing it like, it's still the run, right? It's weird, but it's not cheating. Ah, Jack X. See, this is what... I'm not cheating. The game's cheating me, mate. Oh, that's a fair point, Fizzy. Yeah, how's he doing now? How's he, like, watching streams, reading chat, talking to everyone? All this kind of stuff. While playing. Obviously, all his runs are pre-recorded. Exactly, Ghost. Those things might not add up. Exactly. One second save coming from Gallows, or can it come from a different level instead? We don't have any time to save in Gallows. We have 0 seconds to save in Gallows because my world record hits the clip first try. So, if I do anything less than perfect in Gallows, I lose time. Yeah, Ghost Man, the half loop in Crystal. I'm getting it. I'm starting to understand how you get it. Yes, you can do that, Doors. You are very right about that. When you fall off the boat in Lake, you can start looping to the exit. However, it's faster to go on foot. Surprisingly. It's actually faster to get to the exit on foot than to loop it there. Just barely, you know. By a couple seconds. Which sounds a little unbelievable, but yeah, it's true. Has been tested. Pre-made test run? Well, we've already been through that one, isn't it? You can't test on APS-XE. There would be absolutely no way to fake a test run on this game, because you have to use this emulator, otherwise you can't hit Soldier Despawn. And if you can't hit Soldier Despawn, you're not getting a record, you know? That's a good point. You say that like I didn't say that like 5 minutes ago. I guess not everything gets heard, yeah. That's why he repeats himself all day, because it's like he's talking to 100 different guys and listening. Yeah, exactly. Comes to this stream and he's not listening. That's crazy. So true. Oh, you're doing like multiple things at the same time. I see. Yeah. Crazy. Still no ruins today. We have got to ruins once. I hit the half in ruins once. That's as far as we've got. Actually, I haven't finished the run. Nothing like that. GGS is such a scam. Sure is. Speed up the footage by 0.1%. How would one notice? Yeah, that's a good question. I would probably, like, I sometimes watch guys' runs and I'm like, hold on, is this sped up? Even though it's not, so I would notice, you know. I would notice if a run was 0.1 sped up. Additionally, you'd kind of be able to tell because you'd look at the guy's golds, like, his goals would not match yours. If his goals don't match mine, you know he's cheating. Because you could not be faster than my goals, you see what I'm saying? Like, if he saves half a second over me in Cemetery Hill, you're asking questions. If he saves a second in Enchanted Earth, it's like, there's no way you could do that. I've played this game enough to know you can't do that. So he must be cheating, he must be sped up, something's not right. And then you'd go looking and you'd find it, you know? Exactly, Brandon, exactly. That's what I'm saying, like, if you're good enough, if you know the game enough to fake a cheated run, then you don't need to cheat. It's kind of dumb. If you've got that kind of intelligence, it's like, you already mastered the game. These guys are talking a little faster than normal. Yeah, something sounds a little off. Exactly, we'd know this, because I play this game over and over. I know exactly how everything sounds, how it plays. It's drilled into me, you know. I know everything. If something was a little bit off, and if a guy suddenly comes out of nowhere and beats my time, I'm asking questions immediately, because there's no way you're better than me. But secondly, he probably cheated to do it, let's face it. It wouldn't be believable, you know. Naz has put the time in. I believe that Naz has done it. I mean, Naz could still have faked his run, don't get me wrong. I haven't, like, examined it. But he's definitely put the time in either way, so it's like... let him have it, I guess. Even if he faked it, I don't know. Even if he faked it. It's at the point where he's like, yeah, he's put that time in, so... Scam jump, come on. Nobody questions it, you know? Nobody's gonna question him and say, hold on, he's cheating. Because you've seen him, like, get on paces and do runs every day. He clearly plays the game, and he knows what he's doing. It's very believable if he does beat me. As opposed to some random guy that turns up, yeah. Exactly, Rich runs like nobody would believe it. I'd be the first to call it out, you know. My MediEvil runs at 1.1 times speed, yeah. A human anti-cheat, yeah. I mean, I've said this, like, if you're the best at what you do, you know this when the guys are cheating. Same as when I play COD, you know? I would be the best anti-cheat on old COD games, because I can tell when someone's cheating. Because if they're outplaying me in ways that I'm like, there's no way you're doing that, they're cheating. They are 100% cheating. I can tell who's a cheater, and I can even tell when they're cheating when it's like, they got the most subtle thing on. Like, they got like some little baby cheats on. I can tell when something's not right. If they're outgunning me, we're already asking questions, you know? That's bad. That's also worse. Damn it. Scam. Awful, mate. Awful. Do I ever think there'll be a new broken glitch that saves a lot of time for this game? Yeah, so what we're expecting to be found, two things I think could be found sometime soon, is clipping through the floor in Enchanted Earth to loop to the exit quicker. Like Gallows style, you know, doing the quarter loop and all that. And also finding a way to straight up skip the entire soldier fight so that you instantly win and you don't have to even sit the fight out. And then Naz is gonna fake a run. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like, why would he do that? He doesn't need to. It wouldn't make sense. Like, sure, he'd probably be able to make a convincing fake run, but he doesn't need to. Because he can just do it legit. It's probably easier. You see what I'm saying, isn't it? That whole angle, man. If you're that good at the game that you can make a convincing fake run, you don't need to cheat anyway. Absolutely, Ghost. There's more tricks waiting in this game. We've looked everywhere, we've seen everything, but there's always something hiding. So true. Faking not caring so he could cheat, lol. Joe, the lucky Naz was? Yeah, I mean... At some point, when you beat a guy by half a second after so much time trying, sometimes you gotta wonder, is it luck? Did he actually outplay me, or was it just luck? I don't know. I think it was legit. I think it was like, he beat me because he was a good 10 seconds ahead of me right up until the end. I think he messed up Kardok. He would have smashed my time by a good 10 seconds, but he ended up not getting that, you know. He got scammed ultimately. He would have got like a 19, you know. That's right, Brandon. I play these games daily, mate. There's no way guys playing against me on COD Ghosts cheating and I'm not gonna notice it. Because I know that I'm top of my game in that, and I will notice anything that's even slightly wrong. There's no way they could convincingly hide it. And if they could convincingly hide it, they know the game so well that why would they even cheat at that point? You know what I mean? It makes no sense. Best editor versus best speedrunner. That'd be a nice little compilation. That's not the word, is it? Combination, yeah. That'd be quite cool. Maybe we'll need your assistance at some point, Divine. For making some sort of MediEvil video. I'm sure we will. Clearly you know what you're doing. Exactly, Brandon. Hey, Single, what's up, man? Welcome in. He simply chooses to I'm doing CGS, mate. That's not CGS. I mean, technically it was CGS, crystal gap slip. Bit of a typo. It was meant to be skip, not slip. It's fine. Fizzy, if you got world record next week, I'd say, yeah, you're cheating. Sorry. I don't believe you're at that level yet. And neither should you. You shouldn't believe you're at that level either. It just wouldn't happen, man. Look at the time me and Naz have to put into to get to where we are. There's no way you'd do it so quickly. It just wouldn't happen. We'll be down to lower RNG. You can't hit GGS consistently though, man. If you could, if your claim that you can hit everything in a run is true, you'd already have beaten us, you know? You see what I'm saying? You could hit a run, yeah, but like you've got way less chance than we do, and our chance isn't that high, man. I've got a very low chance of getting that flawless run. You've got lower chance because your consistency level is not there. That's why it'd be like, hold on, how's he getting that quick? Something must be wrong. Something must be dodgy. In theory, yeah, you could get an insane run. It could happen, but will it happen? No, not really. It's like that soldier fight, and it's like saving the 7 seconds on soldiers. It could happen. Any run that gets to layer on a 0 could record with that soldier fight. Is it actually going to happen? No. There's always that possibility, but the chance is so ridiculously small, it just won't. You got better odds of finding a shiny, man. Will I get a MediEvil tattoo? I don't plan on this, man. I don't plan on it. I might decorate my wall behind me, though. With a nice little Galamir map, you know what I'm saying? We could do something cool like that. Get a nice little NKR logo or whatever. That'd be cool and fun. Fastest skip to main menu, yeah. I don't know what I was doing in Crystal Caves there, man. Fizzy's run's going under a microscope. Yeah, I mean, you've got to. You've got to. Few guys can do what we do, and the guys that come in and can do that quickly, you have to ask questions. That's pretty logical. Yeah, Fizzy's still... Exactly. If Fizzy's still doing, like, some sort of baby strats in some places, and it's like, you can see from his gameplay, he's not... I mean, just look at his gold splits, you know? He's not quite there yet. That's not, like, an offensive thing to say to him. He knows that as well. It's gonna take some time. Yeah, so if he was getting record right now with his summer best the way it is, it's like... We don't believe it, you know? He'd have to do the best he's ever done. And that's just not gonna happen. We can't hit our summer best, so he shouldn't be able to either. I'm doing the Fizzy thing. He's giving me false information on these strats, man. I don't trust that skip. I should trust it. It's faster, but yeah. Gotta get used to it. Every second does count, yeah. It really does. If I had to get a MediEvil tattoo, what would it be? Okay, if I'm actually being forced to do it, and it's not within my control, and I have no choice to say no, what would it be? I guess you just go for something simple, like the... You know, the skull. The skull with, like, the half one color, half not color thing. The logo thing. You know the one that's on the shield and all that. This isn't me saying I would do this, but yeah. If that's probably what you would do, right? Scan. Dan's smile at the end of the game. Yeah. That's what's on the back of my shirt. Yeah. Oh, check X. Fizzy. Yeah, get the face on your chest, yeah. Do that. This run sucks so bad. You do a life bottle? I think that's a missed opportunity. Like, if you're actually gonna do this, you might as well do something that is recognizable. And a life bottle's like, you'd have to explain what that is. Yeah, Elkston, that one. That's the one, isn't it? That's the one. The little skull. He's about to say motif, but that's not the word, is it? That's music. The icon, the insignia, there's a word for it. Forced to get it on my forehead? Why are we doing this? What scenario am I getting forced to get MediEvil tattoo on my forehead? Please, tell me. What's going on? His smile at the end of the game, yeah, right before he dies. He's like, oh wow, we just got world record, and then he's like, wait, hold on. That means we gotta play MediEvil 2 next, and dies, you know what I'm saying? You'd get that on your forehead? Yeah, it's kind of weird. Might as well do something that makes me unemployable. Yeah, might as well. Fair. Fair. Would you, Fizzy? Upper arm could get the damageless thing. Would it spin in real life, though? It's no good if it's not animated. You know, I made that, guys. I made that spinning badge. The damageless badge. I made that. Handcrafted. Which is kind of crazy, because I have no idea how to do that. I don't know how I did it, really. But I did make it. I made that, like, completely from scratch. One of his finest achievements. I animated it and everything, man. Scam. Hello, Astral. Lies down. Hello. Hello, hello. You going back to sleep again already? Dark. Yeah, Ghost, get the text box and everything. We never thought you'd get this far, exactly. Okay, Davey, sure, man. Appreciate the good luck. Thanks for stopping by. Catch you later, man. Catch you soon. See ya, man. Yeah, I know the one, Rich. We know the one where he smiles, but, like... he does actually die right after that, so yeah. Astro, well, unfortunately, you can't answer the phone as you're asleep and all that, so, you just didn't know about it. You were off away dreaming or whatever. You weren't available. Just didn't know about it, sorry. Rain would make you fall asleep. Do you remember when we got the rain glitch in the remake? When there was constant rain playing, no matter what level I went to, like even on the map screen, even during load screens, it was just raining the whole time. How did I do that? How do you break the game so bad that that's even a thing that can happen? I wonder if anyone clipped that. I bet that's lost to time now. I bet that's gone forever. It'll be something that never will happen again to anybody. Hey, Brekka. How's it looking? Any good runs? Yeah, we've had the usual. You know the types. You get to the gate, you're on a pace. The gate scams. Yeah. You know the ones. That's been the #1 thing we've had to do. You can see how many times at this point on the pace placement, how many times I've got to the Dragon Gate on that kind of pace, because I'll be getting around like a minus 14 and it's like I'm 50th place. I've done it so many times now. Crazy. That used to be the first, or the, you know, the top 3 runs, and now it's like just part of the pile of 50 or 60 or 70 or whatever. Or runs that have got there on that pace. Crazy, yeah. You wish you could use that excuse? Yeah, you were ill. You had a case of NKR or whatever. Let's get one of the dynamic music cues. Yeah, like quitting the game during one of the dynamic music cues in a level where it's raining. I bet that's it. I bet it is. I think in pools it doesn't even start raining until like you're a certain distance into the level. I think it rains heavier the more soul helmets you collect. Kinda cool. Hey, what's up, Jack? Welcome back. Finally, a short break of work. How are we doing? We're still doing good, man. We're still going. I've still been sitting here the whole time. I haven't stood up for 4 hours. And we are getting attempts going and all that. Not sleep, just sitting. That's cool too. I know that one. I know that kind of thing. Sitting on the bed, chilling. Not sleeping, just chilling. I already have a boss at home. Interesting. You talking about the cat? It's kind of weird. Is NKR my boss? I guess so, yeah. You do feel a bit off. I might be right. I might be right, but what did I say? That's the question. Yeah, I guess I'm Oxton's boss. I'm like saying, Oxton, man, you're not banning the scammers, man. Oxton, change the title now. Oxton, make the clip work now. Oh, Jack X. Oxton, fix it now, man. He's the most ruthless streamer. Treats his mods so badly. What's the roof about? Do you not know my username history, the backstory? I'm done telling that story. It's so long, man. We'll make a command and we'll call it a day one day. Yeah, it's still not a command. Probably never will be, because we'll say, oh, I gotta do that, and then I'll forget about it. I'll forget about it until it's mentioned again, and then I'll say, oh yeah, we gotta do that. It's funnier if you don't know, perhaps. Only select guys in chat know, and it's like obscure lore. If I told you everything, it wouldn't be fun, would it? I said cats, yeah. Forget about the command and then be late from bed, yeah. 12 PM ticks over. It's midday. The camera pans over. Pans in through NKL's windows. Finds the PC off. Flips around. Slowly flips around to find NKR completely asleep. You know. This is the daily life of NKR. Yeah, 19, that's understandable, isn't it? Quick lore for you then. I won't explain it all, 19, but it's old username. The roof comes from an old username. I thought it would be funny when I was playing MW2 for the first time. That's the story. That's the shortest it will get. Old username. Old username that evolved over time. I had multiple accounts, you see. Which MediEvil speedrun vid? Guys, can we... Stream Elements, where are you? Stream Elements, back it. I suck. Hey, Turbo Lulu, welcome in. Did you miss some good runs? Yes, you and me both. We've been on some good runs, but we didn't quite finish them out. We keep getting to the gate with the craziest paces. Yeah, Doug Timmy, I can tell, man. I can tell your username's an old-fashioned one. Not old-fashioned in like the bad sense, as in a better than what we have now kind of username. Back when usernames were cool, you know. That kind of era. Dog Timmy's the kind of guy that sends you a private message saying, hey, I know how you can anti-lure this guy, you know what I'm saying? He's like sitting there in the wilderness, just out of view, with full mystic on. He's that kind of guy, you know? Yeah, see, like, he admits it, he knows. Still no 1919, so sad. You're watching it right now. This is it, this is the 1919. Hello, YouTube. Hope you enjoy the speedrun. Make sure you leave a comment. If you made it this far in the video, leave a comment and say, nice jump in poles, mate. That's the comment you gotta leave to prove you watched the video. Thanks. Could I remove the bath command? Yeah, bath is kind of becoming outdated and irrelevant. We don't do bath anymore. I don't know, it's only like day 3 of PS5 controller. Give it a week or so. It's still important history. Whenever we have the NKR documentary, you know, talking about how PS2 controller, you know, we want the dates and times, we want that important information. The story about the bath and all that. Otherwise it'll be lost to time. They'll be gone forever. We need to preserve all of this. The dark, sinister history of NKR's controller abuse. Part 1. Holistic gears? What does that mean? Did you like that corner turn right there? I thought that was crazy. I went straight to the edge. Oh, yep, we're spinning. That's working 100%. Yep. Guys, he's done it again. Look at that. I didn't even quick invent and I got 8.4. That would have been a gold had I done that like a year ago. That's crazy. He's done it again. The 38th time I've been on a pace like this, but 38th time at this point. It's ridiculous. Let's keep going. 3 half loops in a row goes here. I got the hang of that one, man. I know what to look for now. I'm glad we do. It's not luck anymore. Glad we can hit that. Go on him. That was a weird one, but sure. I'll take that. I have no choice. I can't say, oh no, I refuse this. I don't want to be 5.9 seconds ahead. I would rather be 13.1, but that wasn't on sale today, you know? They didn't have that in stock. Don't get too carried away, guys. It's not like, oh, this is it. You know, we've done this apparently at least 9 times before in the last, like, 2 weeks, so I wouldn't worry about it. It's not that big of a deal. We still have to hit Horned 1. When we hit Horned 1, then you can celebrate. Oh, sure, sure. He's just giving me the fake visual cue. He's saying like, eh, you're not getting it, mate. And then he gives me it anyway. What do you mean? How? That had to be like 1 pixel off failing it, I swear. I would gladly bet £100 if I saw someone do that visual cue and then the video paused and I had to guess if he hit it or not. I'd say no, he didn't hit it. There's no way. Extra little bit of time lost right there. I'm fine. It's fine. Why is he throwing it backwards, mate? What was that all about? Alright. Perfect horn and ruins apart from opening an inventory and then throwing it backwards. That cost me 2 seconds. Still top 3 runs of all time, surprisingly. He's only on -3. And apparently we've only done better than that twice. That's kind of crazy. You fear for lair crash? Guys, don't even get don't get the wrong idea. Don't think, oh, this is guaranteed. I still have to get to lair, which is kind of guaranteed. I still have to get a good lair. Like, bad lair in this one doesn't matter at all.
Captain, is that...
I had questions about that one. I was like, hold on. Am I 0.1 out? Turns out, nah. Turns out he's a gamer. Yeah, don't get the wrong idea, guys. Don't think like, oh, well, this is it. He's doing it. Because Soldier Fight is still there. Soldier Fight still exists. I still have to lose no time on soldiers for this to matter. Alright. Might be looking at a -5 going in after this. Yeah, cool. Don't know what my first place one was. I don't know what I've previously got that's better than a -5. It probably was a -5, but like a little couple decimals higher. Coming in. Wait, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it because I'm not ready. Forget it. I'm forfeiting 1 second right there because I was doing warm-ups on the load screen, but I wasn't doing it right. That's not my warm-up method. So I'm not even gonna throw it away there. If I mess that up, I'd lose 10 seconds trying to save 1. Forget that. I'll take the 1 second loss there, it's fine. I mean, I picked up the 1 second in Ghost Ship and in Entrance, so it's kind of fine. Alright. Alright. Is he gaming? He might be. Nice little remix of the usual train horn playing right there. He's got a different rhythm on it. Come on, soldier, despawn. I did not trust that position, mate. And I didn't know what to do about it. Left gate? Right gate? Give me a good soldier fight. That's all I'm asking, mate. Give me one where I don't lose time. That's all I'm saying. Oxton. Yeah, this is it, guys. Wow. You can start saying this is it once we get a good soldier fight. And even then, don't get too carried away, because you saw the other time I was -10 going into Zarok and we lost it, so nothing is guaranteed here. Okay. Failing to open the chest, what a noob. Alright, let's do the strat. Alright, that's cleared off real quick. Kill some red guys, please, TY, that's essential. The red guys must die. We got 2 red guys, they could die, man. Please die. They need to die. It's important. What if I off-camera them? Die, man. Come on. Alright, they're not killing any of them, man. I'm not losing a single red guy. This fight sucks. Run's over, probably. Run is kind of over. Yeah, they're stalling it out, man. There's no chance. It's way too long, man. I just lost, like, 30 seconds. Rip. I think that's it. 255? Yeah, so I'm losing 29 seconds. I was basically right, yeah. Pretty sure it's unrecordable. There's just way too many guys left over. That's alright. Yeah, unrecordable. It's gotta be close though. It's definitely gonna be a 19 if we can play this last part cool. And we didn't get card skip, so yeah, it would have been done anyway, like no matter what happened. No matter what. If only we could skip it, yeah guys. If we found a skip for this fight, then we wouldn't have to worry about RNG there anymore, and life would be better. You know? Exactly, Huxton. He might get a -2 in this arc, it's free, yeah. Yeah. I'm starting to... I just remembered right there the old technique for doing Kardok. You're supposed to stand, like, against the wall so that he runs into you, and then he keeps running because he's like, he can't find you. But then after a certain amount of time, that's when you go next to him so he can find you, otherwise he runs away. That is how you get some good hits early on. I forgot about that technique. Only relevant if you miss Kardok skip though, of course. Just close the split, so it'll be fine. Yeah, how is this doing compared to averages? This makes it look a lot better, don't it? If only that was me. No, he's scamming. He's scamming by actually going vulnerable. I'm not used to that, man. It's a dead Zarek fight anyway. Yeah, it's a 0 out of... Well, that's a weird hit. 0 out of 3, terrible there, to be honest. Couldn't even 19 with that pile of junk. Wow. That's crazy. Oh well. Good attempt.
Finally defeated.
That was alright.
Yet if I am
yeah, exactly. That's the second best run I've had into Lair ever. It's good to be able to do that again, like... We're showing that we're able to now... get greens into Lair. Like, we've got greens into Gallows over and over and over. Now we're starting to get them into Lair, and once that starts to happen a bit more, yeah, it's a matter of time, exactly. What's up, Barry, man? Welcome in. Well, it was a good attempt. We will get this soon. Yeah, I'm going to post this. I am going to post it. It's another possible world record. I mean, the amount of times I've got into Lair on a green, I think it's only 3 times in the last 26 days. So it's pretty good. Certainly doing something. Yeah, it's a good attempt. Good attempt. Thanks everyone for the GGs. There's lots of you in here. What's up, Fox? BS, what's up, man? Damn, yes. Scam soldiers, no Kardok skip, and a bad Zarek. But at least it's now and not when I'm on a -10, right guys? Haha. Now, that was the worst scan of all time. To be on -10, to actually survive soldiers and Carter skip, to be on -10, and then get to Zarek and lose it all. That was a worse scan than usual, man. I can't believe that one happened to me. Thank you, Hunter. Thank you, Trippy. Thank you, Sergi. Thank you, Ace. Thank you, Beatkey. What's up, lads? Appreciate the GGs. Post-run stretches. Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, if you're watching this on YouTube later, I hope you enjoyed this run. Make sure you check out the live streams so you can see these happen live. It's crazy. It's unreal. We don't know what's going to happen. It's not like the uploaded videos where you kind of already know what happens by the title. We don't know what happens when it comes to the live stuff. Very cool. We're going to get this soon. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Soon, TM. It's going to happen. Alright. Yo, what's up, Lurker? Get some exceptional rest. I've still got 2 hours more of the stream to go, man. I'm not done yet. I'm gonna go lie down, I'm gonna be right back, and then we're gonna go again for some more. Yo, gift into Lurker, Astral. Thank you very much, Astral. Thank you very, very much. Post-run stretches, yeah, because he did almost world record. After 4 hours of kind of dead attempts, he did almost do it. What's a chance? Oxton, is this the one where I was calling you out for being a bad mod? Crazy. Very bad, lads. Alright guys, we're back. We are back. You stood out of your chair, Brandon, when I hit GGS here. Yeah, we had a chance here. We had a fair chance. We just did not get the layer that we required, man. But it's coming, man. This was definitely a 0 out of 3 worse than average layer. Average layers are not this bad. I just got to get an average one. That's basically it, innit? I'm not asking for a 3 out of 3 perfect. Just one where I don't lose too much time on soldiers. That's it. I mean, yeah, my layer in... Let's face it, my layer in my 1929 is kind of crazy. I get the best soldiers you could possibly get outside of the extreme scenario where it's a little bit faster. I hit Cardock skip, I do lose 4 seconds on it, and my Zarok is 5 seconds off gold, so yeah, fair, like, I shouldn't even be hoping to save time in layer. At minimum, I've just got to not lose time, you know what I mean? So the further ahead we are going into layer, the better, because I am kind of going against a 3 out of 3 perfect, essentially. Alright. Is he going again? I don't know. I think that's too much. I think that's too intense. I might just do 100%, man. It's too intense. I'm just doing 100% instead. I think that's what we're saying, though. That was a bit too much, man. That was like a really good effort, and we're not going to be able to top that with next run. I don't think so. I don't think so. So I'm going to go ahead and change the title.
raised an army of demons and set out to take the realm for his
MediEvil 100% speedruns for world record improvement. I spent twice. Hold on.
led the militia into battle against this unholy horde. Songs are still sung.
Yeah, it's a good attempt, good attempt. Thanks again, Astral, for the gift to Lurker. That's really cool. Oh, are we scamming? Are we scamming? What's happening? Astral, we are scamming. Astral with a 13 gifted. We just hit the sub goal. Astral. Astral, Astral. Astral got scammed? No. Astral didn't get scammed. Thank you very much, Astral. Very sweet. Big gifted. Sub goal for an extra hour. Yeah. That's gonna be on Saturday, so apparently... Guys, are we scamming? Yo, Furigito. What's up, Furigito? With the 4 months. Thank you very much, man. Guys, Furigito is like coming up on the leaderboard, man. On the 80% leaderboard, he's up there. What's up, man? Thank you very much, guys, for the crazy gifted. Astral with the 14 gifted, and Furigito coming in as well, man. He's such a crazy guy, he's not even like waiting, he's like, hold on, there's gifts happening, I'm gonna wait and see if I get it for free. He just went in and did it anyway. Thank you very much, lads. You love an extra hour? Oh yeah, Astral, yeah, for sure. So we're doing 10-hour stream on Saturday, apparently. Not only is he streaming Saturday, he's streaming 10 hours. And then 9 hours on Sunday. Well, you know what the next sub goal is, don't you guys? It's for me to hit the Earth Rune. Yeah, we're switching over to 100% now, guys. I think that's it for 80% for today. That was an incredibly close run. We were green going into Lair. That's enough for one day, you know. Tragically, there's no extra hour today. I'd love to. But I have somewhere to be, so scam gaming, you know. He's gonna be so out of it, yeah. He didn't get the sword. Is he gonna get it now? Is that weird? Yeah, it's too weird. He's gonna swear. I'd never do that, Astral. Thank you very much, lads, for the incredible generosity. We went past the sub goal, even. Thank you very much. You guys have been going so crazy at the moment. So crazy recently. I'm pretty sure it's been like 200 gifted. Since we started this quest. It's got to be at least 200. Incredible. I don't know what that is, Fizzy, but yeah, we still can't swear here. It doesn't matter what's happening elsewhere. It's not allowed. It's just a polite, nice stream. Vegeto's doing runs off stream. It's hard. Yeah, game's hard, man. I was just on pace, man. -4 into Lair. Still got scammed, unfortunately. Indeed, Brandon. Indeed. Is it Fizzy? Well, in that case, I wouldn't really. That's not really true, then, is it? I don't think so. Doesn't sound appropriate. Oh, I'm getting scanned, mate. He's not even killing the enemies. He's not even got the sword. What a guy. He's too busy thinking about scams, mate. Watch this one. What's this scam? Oh, hold on. He's got to wait to end the level. There's a new scam coming in, guys. Because why not? Hold on. Can he just type it? He thought about it for too long. Hold on. Get the sword. Get the sword. Get the sword. Then get scam walk, but then continue anyway because I can't be bothered to reset for that as well. Keep going. Cool. Cool. Look, guys, the new sub goal. See that? He just typed that up midstream. Incredible, what a guy. But then, in order to actually change the counter at the side, I have to do this complicated stuff. It's kind of long. So, yeah. Did we meet the new sub goal? Oh, yeah, well, we did. Wow. Oh, yeah, gotta kill the enemies, guys. Gotta kill the enemies, and we're doing 100%. True. You checked the old world record run to see if I started a second late? Yeah, maybe. He's like clutching it. He's like, hold on, hold on. What if my old world record, I just started the timer a second late? What if I still have the world record? Please, no. He's having nightmares or something. I was supposed to kill the enemies. Did I just run past all of them? Did I just do that? I did as well. I'm such a noob, man. This happens, man. I mean, at this rate, you might as well just switch to MediEvil 2. If he's going to keep forgetting to kill the enemies. It is a bit of confusion being able to switch between any and 100 repeatedly. It's a little bit of confusion. As long as we get like out of the graveyard and in the early levels, I remember what to do. I do. Right, sword, sword, sword. Probably he should focus. He's trying to do MediEvil's hardest speedrun without focusing at all. Yeah, for Vegeta, man. 100% is crazy nowadays. Speedrun's rather crazy. It's getting very advanced, man. It's not even like the level of optimized that any percent is, but it feels like it. Because I've tied my time so many times. I've got 114.20, 114.19, 114.21. I've got all those times multiple times. It all comes down to layer luck in the end, man. It's crazy. Kill the enemies. Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's why I fought that ghost. Like, that's why I thought, oh, we can come back to 100% and start doing that at the end of stream. Because max percent is the same thing, and I just recorded that with a really nice run, so... I thought maybe, yeah. Maybe we can get some 100% runs, kind of get in the swing of that again. Sword. Ah. What a guy, mate. Sword. Kill the enemies, right? That's the thing. Okay, now he's done the sub goal. Now he's done the scam goal. He's just gonna keep scamming it, guys. He's adding an extra hour to the Sunday stream, making it 10 hours. It's a bit extreme, actually. A bit extreme. 14 subs for an extra hour of stream. That's kind of nuts. This guy's greedy, man. He's kind of greedy. I mean... streaming 7 days in a row is kind of rough. Destroy his sleep schedule, yeah, he's gonna have to like... I mean, that's gonna be a 12 PM start till 10 PM. 2 days in a row if we hit this one as well. Which isn't that crazy. The only thing is like, is he gonna start at 12 PM? That's the only question. You know? I'm completely fine with that. He just eats a big meal before stream and then he doesn't need any breaks. He's chill. Guys, is he killing the enemies? Has he remembered? He might have remembered. He might be in 100% mode now. Maybe. Maybe he's in there, you know. He's doing it. You thought I was signing off? Nah, not this early, man. Although, yeah, it is 6 PM. It would, yeah, it kind of adds up. I started stream late because I'm a scammer. So, yeah. Tragic. Alright, so you get this one. Leave the other one. Because you get down the way back. Scan. How much time do you save on EPSXC compared to Duck Station? I mean, it's only really Soldier despawn, and that's like 50 seconds, and that's my ancient number that I've remembered from back in the day that is probably correct. 50 seconds Soldier despawn saves. Something like that. And obviously the game runs smoother and better and you'll have a better time in general, but it's not really like groundbreaking in terms of time save, not really. Alright, Chalice skip, he's not getting Chalice. He does all that, and he gets all the enemies, and then he just doesn't take the chalice. This guy's a freak. I think the quit time is on the 5th spin, but like right before the 5th spin. I'm pretty sure that's how it always went. Starting at 4 PM, yeah, that's the kind of thing he'll do, man. Don't get a huge gold in Cemetery Hill, yeah. Why would I not do Chalice skip and Talisman skip? Skips are good, they are fast. Thoughts? Yeah, thanks everyone for the train, much appreciated. Thank you very much, Astral, for going all in. Very, very adorable. Incredible. I love it.
So,
Sleep schedule's gonna be destroyed. So true. Alright, he's killing the enemies. Watch this. They're all gonna die. Oh no, apart from that guy. He's not dying. Oh, he's trying to come back and bait it, but I'm not falling for it, man. He's gone. Damn, Super Club with PS5 controller is so good. Look at that, man. I didn't even kill him. Like, I don't even know what happened. He just died. It just works. You never mess it up. Fizzy said stand like here or something? I forget where you're supposed to stand, man. I don't remember. Oh, glitchless stress, man. I hate when he's lying down and you're Super Club and he just doesn't die. Come on, Jack X. I've lost like 20 seconds in this level. 15 seconds already. It's crazy. It's good warm up though, because we're gonna have to get this record sorted out at some point so we can say, hey look, I'm done with this, I'm never playing it again. No, it is in Boca, but what it is possible to do, the reason why I skipped one is because on the first 3 chalices of the game, the green guy at the side will try and talk to you. But if you don't take the reward and then come back, he doesn't talk to you on the revisit. So we're saving like 10 seconds. It's not just the first 3, but those are the ones we care about. It's other ones as well, but we don't even get those chalices, you know. We don't go that far. Because we stop at the broadsword. Alright. Hilltop, what are we doing? Run forwards, get the 16%, go do the gate clip. Get the blue rune, get red rune, come back. Scan, Super Club. Too early. Yeah, certainly I'm noticing just Super Club has to be less perfect on PS5 controller. On PS2 it's got to be really good. Otherwise the guys don't die. PS5 controller is like kind of forgiven. You don't have to be that good at it. Oh no. It's fine. Saved. Makes you skip a reward? No. So if you get the chalice, I'll have to wait until I can explain. If I get the chalice in the graveyard, and I go there, my reward's gonna be the crossbow. If I say, nah, I'm not getting it, and then I get another chalice in Cemetery Hill, I go back, my reward's still gonna be the crossbow. So effectively, every chalice you say no to, you can't get the last one anymore. If you see what I'm saying. You can't get the 20th reward. If you say no to it. If you say no to 2 of them, then you can't get the 19th reward as well. You see what I'm saying? You kind of skip that visit. If that makes sense. You can visit, you really can. A yellow PS button. I don't know what we're talking about here. Oh, you're talking about these colors? Yeah, I always thought it was the PlayStation button colors, like... But it's not. Yeah, it isn't. He didn't think about it too much. He thought, yeah. They're kind of similar. There's 4 of them. Yeah. Rip. Rip. Why scam jumps and a 35, man? Sorted out, Jagex. Thanks for streaming this game in a stretch for a SNK. You make it all look easy, but I can confirm it is not. You're welcome, Ghost. You're welcome, man. I'll be doing it for a long time to come, trust me. We are going to push all the MediEvil games to their absolute limits, trust. 'Tis the goal. Someone's got to do it, man. They're masterpieces of games. Someone's got to be the guy to go in and show how good it can look. Hey, Mad Berserker, welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. It would be cool if it was PlayStation button themed, and I always thought it was. Kind of surprised to know that it isn't. Please. Scam. Scam. I can't afford these scams, mate. This is a speedrun. Kinda bad. Don't walk, please. Save that for the walk only run, then. Scam. Scam. I hate when I don't. I'm supposed to kill him, but then I don't, you know? Like I try and super club and it misses. I take so much damage. It's bad, man. Kinda amateur gameplay right there. Unfortunately. Fair to let you collect the rewards you're missing out on, yeah. Well, basically, you can only go to the Hall of Heroes like 20 times, you know, 20 chalices. After that, you can't go back. So if you say no to a reward and come back, you've effectively, yeah, missed that reward forever. It's gone. Can't wait for MediEvil 2. You'll get to play the... Oh, the... You're not scamming me, it's this guy. Get to play the categories that I'm running? Yeah, yeah. Be like a live little competition, man. Be quite cool. I always forget about the extra dash, man. I'm behind, but it's like... I'm kind of out of practice with 100%, and this is actually looking like a slightly below average run if I was playing this every day, so that's not even that bad. How did run 7,000 go? I think I reset, like, really quickly. I don't think it went anywhere, man. I think it was gone, man. Yeah, something like that, Boca. I mean, we're not going to be getting any of that stuff. We're going to get the broadsword, and then we're never going to take a reward in the Hall of Heroes again. That's the way this is going to go. That's how the speedrun goes. A deep run or quick reset? Yeah. I answered it, yeah. Quick reset, the quickest reset, mate. I don't know if we even made it out of graveyard or whatever. What would I speedrun after finishing this game? After finishing MediEvil 1? So yeah, we are almost finished with MediEvil 1. I've only got to get 2 more records in 80% and 100. I've only got to polish those up. Once I'm done now with that, I'm going to go back to MediEvil 1 Remake. Because we got some unfinished business on Remake, you know. That's the plan. Once he's done Remake, he's going to go to MediEvil 2 or Resurrection, you know. He's only doing MediEvil. He's a MediEvil gamer, man. There's a lot of stuff still to be done. I've got most of the records, but there's still things that I haven't touched yet. 100% for the remake I haven't touched yet. Max percent I've not done yet. He's gonna be doing them all. Damn, that's some rapid pressing on the shop right there. The sound effect was crazy. Easy first try every time. I don't think I've even failed this set with the PS5 controller. That's crazy. Got like 4 or 5 times, man. Probably more. Hey, what's up, Only Waifu? Welcome in. Yeah, we're doing 100%. We had a crazy almost world record on 80% a moment ago, like 30 minutes ago. We were 4 seconds ahead going into the final boss. Going into Zarok's Lair. But yeah, didn't get the luck we needed. So we got to do it again. And now we're chilling with some 100%, which is admittedly not very chill. But yeah, it's a good time. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Elosackle as well? Welcome, Elosackle. Hope you're doing well as well. Welcome in. Why would they even give you the option to say no? It's like a bit of RPG kinda... There is no reason to say no. Kind of the original idea came from because in earlier builds of the game you could pick which weapon you wanted. You'd go into the Hall of Heroes and they would be like... All of them would be offering you something and you could go around and have a look and see what you wanted. And that kind of stays in the final. There is a section where you can pick between 1 of 3 rewards. But mostly, yeah, it doesn't serve any purpose, you're right. Alright, guys. Seizure warning. In a sec. Very clean, look at that, mate. Straight in. Seizure warning. We are going to have a seizure, bit of gaming here. And all that. He didn't hit the third button, it didn't work. I knew it didn't work, man. I knew it didn't work. You suck, check X. I don't have my game loud enough to hear that the button got stepped on, man. What's happening? What's happening? Jack X. I gotta turn my game volume up next time I get here. This is not acceptable, this is awful. I've never done this. And my reward for getting it right is a seizure, man. I thought I stepped on the buttons, but apparently not, man. Apparently not. Game's louder now, so I can hear. 25 jam flex. As if I'm not already losing silly time, come on. Can't be doing it. Interesting how that's still there. Surely that should have despawned by now. Maybe that's something to do with it. Why it doesn't kill the other guy. It's like clipped into the tree or something. Summon. Could be a thing. Will I ever consider running on console? I don't think so. I don't think so. This isn't really a game for console. Let's face it. RNG moment, you feel it? Yeah. In my view, when RNG happens, when you lose a run because of luck, especially in this game, it's the game saying, look, do it again and prove it wasn't a fluke, you know? It's not a scam, it's the game saying, hey, look, if you're that good, you can do that again. The game really does test you in that way. So true. Oh, he's scamming me. It's the least of my worries, though. Hey, I didn't throw that, come on. I did not throw a drumstick, it doesn't matter, it's fine, it's fine. It's the least of my worries there after the button scenario, after the button situation that we had. That was quite a problem. I've never had it that bad, mate. It's proof for law, mate. Scan. It's fine. That's cool. Siege came before the reward, yeah. What was he doing, man? Couldn't hear the buttons being pressed. He's nailing this trick, though. This is not 2023 or 2024 anymore, man. This is not the run ending trick it once was. This is like standard. You have to do it, and it's easy, and you never fail it, man. It's really good. Just took some time to get the hang of it. Most feared creatures in the world, yeah, defeated by the drumstick. Sometimes, depending on where you throw it. Sometimes the drumstick's like, nah, I like the look of that hole in the floor right there. Fizzy. Fizzy. Baby gamer. Alright guys, we've got pulls up next. Cool. Let's do it. Typing using 2 different keyboards? What are you doing, mate? This is bizarre. That's right, Astral. The scam drumsticks, if they can find an excuse to not work, they will. It's very much they work based on magic, and you have to, like, make sure you cast the spell in the right space. In the right mindset, you know? So to speak. Clean. Let's keep it clean. I'm not talking go in the water kind of clean. I'm talking the other kind of clean where I don't go in the water. Big difference. Scan. I'm waiting for the other guy to spawn, if you didn't know. And here he is, but he's going Scam Island, so forget that guy. Oh, he's still here. I'll take that. That's cool. That's fun with me. Oh, nice one, Dragon. Getting me. Back in it. I like that. That's good. Me and Dragon, the ultimate tag team, man. The best duo ever. Oh, Dragon, no, Dragon, don't steal my kill, man. Don't block him, man. Crazy. Missing some chat, because understandably, yeah, this level's a bit crazy. Apologies, lads. 100% is the run where I guess I can't read all the chat. Oh, please kill them. This is going so bad. Come on, fix up. Dragon, leave it, man. These are my kills, man. I'm one off, you know what I mean? Look at him doing that old leap player there. He was galloping, mate. He galloped off the edge. Watch this controller with pull zoos, yeah. Where's blue guy? Where's blue guy? He's gone. That's some crazy blue guy RNG. He's like gone immediately. So quick. Didn't even see him. Oh, he's back. Nah, he's scamming now. I'm not falling for that, mate. I'll just respawn him. Yep. No, scammer. Alright, I'm gonna have to get this one. Get this little hurdle here. And then hopefully 97, because I got... yeah. I got cleaver early, so this is 100. He's baiting it, and he baited it. Yep. Damn it. The bad hurdle seed, yeah. It is crashed fun, surprisingly. Where's my dash? Oh, Jagex. Damn, this run's rough, man. Blue guy baited the blue guy. Yeah, he turned me blue, man. Where's my dash? Where's Crash, you know? Can't believe this. Run scuffed, man. Wait, why am I going this way? This isn't even the fast way. I mean, they're both the same speed, so why would you go for the jump, which is harder? It's kind of pointless. Two-player speedrun of this. Yeah, that'd be crazy, man. One guy controls the dragon. Why did I do that? Like, what kind of freak behavior is that, mate? Getting hard landings in Hall of Heroes. He's not even gone upstairs, man. What is that? Unbelievable. A bit of a rough pause right there, but it will do for our purposes, you know. Check on the scam splits, thoughts? It's still over. Yes, Oxen, that's funny, isn't it? I made that joke recently, didn't I? I said, where's Crash? That was hilarious. What am I doing? Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? I'm not supposed to do that. I guess you can do it in 100%, but yeah, probably don't do that. Can you do it? I'd say it's not worth it. But then it's fine because I don't know. I'm not sure. We'll find out. That's an any percent strat, but theoretically you could do it in here as well. Theoretically. It's new, innit? So I haven't thought about that. I haven't thought about the consequences. What we know is if I go too close to where the boatman is at spawn now, the game will get messed up. It might crash or something. Or I'll lose control. He didn't dash. Why is he not dashing? This is the third time it's happened now. It's over. Hey, what's up, Sinister? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. I'm doing good. I don't know what you just... Why is he not... scan. I'm doing good, man. I don't know what you just said, but... Ah. That's why he's not... Something's wrong. What happened? Come on, Jagex. It's been like 3 days of this controller and you're already scamming it, man. Like, what's going on? Why are we getting controller disconnects? Come on. We're getting controller disconnects on my new controller. This isn't good. I thought we were past this, man. Yeah, Fizzy, I think it's the cable, man. It's the cable of my PS5 controller is busted. Oh, it is busted as well. It's like, don't know if you guys can see. Look at that, like, it's angled like that. It's a junk cable, man. I paid £9 for this cable, man. It's such a scam. I'll have to get this returned, man. Get this returned for a new junk one that will also last another 3 days, you know? Yo, but Jack, what's up, man? With the gift to Fist, I guess that was like a random gift. I don't know who Fist is. Thank you for the gift to the lurkers, mate. Appreciate it, Bajak. What is that nickname? I don't know. Are you gifting to random guys or what? I don't know. You plug yours in USB to C to C? Oh. Oh, I've got a USB-C to A cable, so I can't do that. The PS5 cable that comes with it, you know, the C to C, that's too short. I don't think I could use that. If I actually have USB-C ports on my PC, which I don't think I do, they're going to be at the back. And it's not going to reach, right? It's way too short. Maybe. Theoretically. Even the PS4. I don't think it's the PS5 let me down. I think it's the cable, man. I think it's the cable. Nice. Yeah, appreciate that, Pajak, man. Very much appreciated. One step closer to the scam goal once again. The ever increasing scam goal. Thank you. You got a long cable? Yeah. Like the one that comes with the PS5 is good. I don't think that's ever going to disconnect. Third-party ones, they seem to have a problem, man. I've hardly used this one and it's like already bending and disconnecting. That's not good, man. Yeah, Elo, it might last longer than 3 days, like 5 days. This is actually, braided. This is one of those expensive cables, you know? That's the scam, mate. Damn it. I thought we were past controller issues, man. It's over forever. I just killed my run as well. Yeah, let's hope it was a fluke. Happened for the first time after 3 days of using it. Must just be a fluke. It's over. You never put it away so it's never breaking? Yeah, the more you plug the controller in and out, the more it's likely to break. I unfortunately have to swap it. I mean, yeah, if I've got a USB-C port on the back of my PC, maybe I just use the PS5 cable, and then vertically I only have to switch one end when I want to use the PS5. True. Yeah, I'd never have issues with controllers. Never. I knew something was up, man. I was dying repeatedly in Lake, and I was like, what's going on? And then suddenly it revealed itself that the inputs were being held without my consent. Have you, Proxy? What, using on the right analog stick for speed glitch? How are you doing it? How are you making that happen? Fascinating to hear about this, actually. I think that'd be the way forward, man. The way backwards and the way left and the way right as well, you know what I'm saying? Yes, we're still on 100%. We know that because I've got the sword. Still doing 100%. We won't let that death set us back, you know? He's gonna keep going. He's gonna go again. Hopefully this run will be a little bit better. I've still got scam splits on as well. Nobody heard that, no, nobody knows. It's fine. Each position starts a macro, but how do you get it to be the right speed, though? How do you get it to be the right speed of mashing? Because it's such an incredibly particular speed. Like, what program are you using to do that? Yeah, the sword isn't needed in 80%. We won't actually use it in the entire 80% run, not even once, so there's no point picking it up. That's why. We used to get it, not anymore. No need for it. A rubber band, yeah, that's the setup. A rubber band which is being kept in the fridge to maximize longevity, you know? Oh, Jack X. Where's my chest boost, man? Can't believe it. Alright. Yeah, the small sword is a really good weapon, but in 80% we don't really do any combat. In this one, we use it quite a bit. Even like in the last level of the speedrun here, I will be using the short sword as my main weapon. That's how good it is. And that's technically only because I'm doing levels in a weird backwards order, but never mind that. I only have it on paper. Are you aware, Proxy? Oh, have you actually, like, got Joy the Key and you're testing out? You see, like, my implementation of Joy the Key's speed glitch and all that. Seeing how I've got that going, because that's important to understand. In order for you to make it yourself. That's correct? Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, for that one, you have to mash, like, up on 3 different buttons all at the same time with different speeds just to get the right speed. Very much a trial and error thing. If that could be on the right analog stick, that would be huge. That would fix all of our analog stick problems forever. I'd play that, you know. Although, how are you gonna play that, though? Because how are you gonna use your hands? How are you gonna press the buttons while using right analog stick? It's that eternal problem, you know. Nice. Scam. 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 It's unfortunate. I mean, you can, Torchic, you can... Super Sword exists. I'm just not very good at it. It does exist, it's a thing. You can get the full charge damage with a single X hit of the sword, instantly. But it's kind of precise. It's one of the ones I don't know how to do. And it's better to just do 2 X attacks instead of scuffing it up with that. That's what I think. You think that macro's taking it too far? I don't know, man. The broken controller situation is crazy, man. We gotta fix that. We can't be doing it. Unfair to those players that choose not to use it. That's not how unfair works, though. Like, if you choose not to use it, that's on you, man. You know what I'm saying? That's like me going, oh no, I can't get world record because I'm choosing not to do, I don't know, time device loops. It's so unfair. What do you mean? You gotta do that if you want the record, mate. Everyone else is doing it. It's pretty fair to me. Yeah, the problem is that we have speed glitch in the first place, that's the thing. I didn't create this scenario, you know. I'm simply trying to alleviate the problems. I would rather speed glitch didn't exist in this game. It's a big problem. I don't like it. But if we're gonna have to live with it, we might as well make it so that we don't break our hands doing it. That's my argument. Is it any good to use consistently like the club? It's nowhere near as good, unfortunately. It's not faster. Like, the super club is different because you're using the faster poke animation, but the sword is like you're still attacking normal speed, you know? You see what I'm saying? Scan. Scan. Most guys don't like speed glitch, exactly. Nobody says, oh, I can't wait to play MediEvil and flick the analog stick for the first 5 minutes of the run. Just to fail Enchanted Earth loop. Just to have to do it again for 6 hours a day. Nobody says that. I like my implementation of the L1, you know, to speed glitch forwards, but it doesn't fix everything. And it'd be nice to be able to do it in all directions. It would. It would. Jagex. Exactly, exactly. We draw the line at making the game not awful to play. Like, when the speed glitch was found, I kind of killed the run, man. I would not be running this game right now if I was still having to do manual speed glitch forwards the whole time. Forget that. I'd be gone, man. We need things like that to make this game playable. It's an unfortunate glitch for it to exist, you know. It's a rather big tragedy that it exists. Exactly, I can't wait to break my controller and destroy my wrist in a run where it's like, hit the trick first time or go back to the start of the game. It's a really bad combination. Makes doing certain glitches easier? Nah, that's not what it would do. It would just make it so you don't have to mash the D-pad, the analog stick, when you're going like down and left and right. At the moment, we can only do it forwards. So yeah, I'm saying right stick is free. It's available. Okay, I deserve that for not killing the enemies. Why am I... Where's he going? Thoughts? Why do you not kill the enemies? What's he doing? It ain't about making it easier. It's about making the game less awful to play. Speed glitch really ruins the game. I hate that it's a thing. I wish it was never found, you know? And it's kind of... you can't ban it. It's not enforceable to ban someone doing speed glitch. You'd have to have everyone have show input display and it'd be like, oh, you're not allowed to accidentally flick the analog stick. Yeah, it's like, you can't place that, right? It's impossible. So you have to say, okay, well, it's in the game and we've got to do what we can to make it tolerable. Because in its base state, it's not tolerable. It's not very fun to run the game when you have to mash the analog stick throughout the entire beginning of the run. Just to get to a trick and then reset it and then have to do it all again, you know? That's hand-killing stuff right there. And I play this game way too much for me to be engaged in such matters, you know? Scam gaming, what's he doing? I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. I'm trying not to, but I might die. 2% club. Oh, yeah, forget it. If you don't talk to a hero, do you skip the weapon, or do you still need to talk to them for the next chalice? So, if you don't talk to them, the next time you come back, it will be the same guy that wants to talk to you. So effectively, when you go Hall of Heroes, leave and come back, you're still getting the weapon that you skipped. What you're not getting is the weapon on the other end, if that makes sense. You can only visit the Hall of Heroes 20 times. If you get the first reward on your second visit, effectively you can't get that last one anymore. You see what I'm saying? But because we're not getting the last one, it doesn't matter. You know? Yeah, you're wasting a chalice. Exactly. You're wasting one of the rewards, but thankfully not the one that's right in front of you. Hey, Kexo. Hello again, man. Any luck with any % runs? There was one run that almost didn't. But alas, soldier fight is a scam. And in fact, the whole of Lair was a big scam. Exactly, Torchic, exactly. There is no way I would sit here playing this game if I had to manually tap the analog stick at the beginning of every run for the first 5, 7, whatever minutes. I would not do it. I'd have quit this game long ago, man. The situation we have with the auto fire is the only way to make that playable. Hence why despite me not knowing how to do it, I very much set out to make a way to make it happen. I didn't know how to set it up, and I found a way to do it after lots and lots of trial and error. Just because I can't be that guy that plays with manual speed glitch. That can't be a thing. I've made it available to everyone so that everyone can avoid that terrible pain of mashing the analog stick the whole game. Forget that. Tablet time Vizzy. Is this when you eat, man? Is this like baby gaming time? Yeah, it does lower the skill ceiling, but it's like, it's not a fun skill ceiling. It's more of an endurance test at that point. It's like, sure, I can do perfect speed glitch for the first 5 levels of the game, but can I do that 1,000 runs in a row, 6 hours a day? No. Because my hand would be dead. And I'd quit. Yes, or what you said earlier, Astro. I'm still catching up with chat. Lau's in. There's Lau. What's up, Lau? Thanks for the good luck, man. Lau is in chat. He's in YouTube. Thanks, Lau, for the good luck, man. Laughs in stat. Exactly, Lau. Like, MediEvil 2 is a whole different story with that auto-fire thing. MediEvil 2 speed glitch is busted. Check it out. Jamflex. Alright, forget 100%. It's time to bring it back to where it all started, you know. Forget that. He doesn't even have time for 100% now, because he's spent the whole... He spent like half an hour just resetting, because he kept forgetting to kill enemies, mate. I don't think it's really a ramble-appropriate category. I don't think it is. When he plays that, he's probably got to focus
In a time long ago,
a little bit more than usual. See some other guys you know in YouTube too, actually, as well. That's funny. Yeah, man. Lau's a drummer? Yeah, exactly. He's just cheating. He knows how to do it already. Yeah, MediEvil 2 speed glitch is ridiculous. It's awful. That game will actually destroy your hands. So that's why we invented the turbo category where you can play it with autofire. Similar scenario to this game right here. Alright, I still got Sam splits on. We don't want those fixed. Yeah, the MediEvil 2 glitch, speed glitch, you fly. But, yeah, that comes at a cost of your hands for sure. I don't think I'll ever return to playing standard speed glitch, manual speed glitch for MediEvil 2. There's just no way. It's too much, man. You try sitting there, mashing the up button on the D-pad for 30 seconds straight. Trying to build up enough speed to clip through the door when there's no visual cue that you're about to do it. Yeah. I'll pass. Those were some horrible times, mate. I'm glad we invented Turbo. One of the best inventions of MediEvil 2. Yeah, Donkey Kong, exactly, mate. You'd actually die, mate. You'd have to be, like, jumping up and down like, with both feet, and it still wouldn't be fast enough, man. Exactly, Brandon, exactly. Feel rewarded when you get good? No, man. MediEvil 2 is nothing but painful memories of trying to clip through the Wolfram Hall door. And your hand's dying, but you've got to keep going, and the time is ticking over, it's gone into red, and you still got to keep doing it. I hate it so much. So bad. I put up with a lot for that run. And I'm not about to let MediEvil 1 become the same thing, man. Forget that. Yeah, Torchy, exactly. Until you try it, you don't understand how bad it is. So true. Imagine doing everyday Donkey, exactly. Yeah, it's a whole different matter, man. Exactly. I am doing this stuff every day, so there's absolutely no way I'm mashing that D-pad at that kind of speed all run in MediEvil 2. No. No chance. Those are the categories I will never play. I will never do standard speed glitch. Yeah, Lel, I mean, eventually, yeah, you could master it, but still, your hands won't be the same after. I can't do that. I'm not that guy, man. There's no way. It's kind of crazy that you can do it, Lel. In any case, it's not a technique I want to be getting involved in. I've seen enough of it, man. I used to have the MediEvil 2 world record back in the day. In, you know, standard speed glitch or whatever. Exactly, Brandon, exactly. Yeah, I don't know how you would handle it. The whole... If we were somehow able to map the right analog stick to be the speed glitch button, I don't know how you would use that and also play. Like, how are you gonna jump over stuff? How are you gonna press X to hit stuff? Like, how are you gonna kill stuff from 100% and do that at the same time? I don't think you could. I don't know how that would play out. Not sure. Yeah, wow, that's crazy, man. You're like a good, what, 20 minutes faster, something like that, than the old world records on that category, man. Things have changed. Old MediEvil 2 world record used to be like 1 hour, 15 minutes or something, man. Now it's 52. Yeah, we discovered a lot, exactly, yeah. Yeah, no speed glitch, I think, is where MediEvil 2 is going to be cool. Like, Turbo's cool, of course, but no speed glitch is going to be, like, whole new glitches for me. I've not really done any... I've not really looked into it. I don't know what's happening in that sort of run, so... We'll see on it. You think you could do it, Torchic, with the right stick? I wouldn't want to, is the thing. I wouldn't want to have to learn how to use a different stick. It'd be rough, man. It's a complicated situation. Yeah, there's lots to do, lots to be done before we can start moving over. For all of us, look at this, mate. Look at that clip, mate. TAS Gamer. Incredible. It was only like half a second faster than my usual clips, but yeah. Still nice to see. Proceeds to lose half a second on the boss. Proceeds to lose 3 seconds by messing up the dialogue skip. Proceeds to blame Jagex. It was really clean, yeah. Incredible. Jump straight on the tombstone, the gravestone, whatever. Jump straight through like there's not even a gate there. Wow. Lose 5 seconds on the boss. Hey, 42 Tuka, what's up, man? Hope you're doing good, man. I take it you've been lurking, you just saw that clip and you were like, whoa, I have to say something. Hope you've been enjoying, man. We're back on 80% because 100% is like too involved for this guy at the moment. He keeps forgetting to kill the enemies. I see. You've already got used to it elsewhere. Yeah, that makes sense, then. Mm-hmm. Guys, you're ready for 10 hours of 80% on Saturday. It's better be a good session, you know? The worse the session it is, the longer it's gonna drag on, I swear. If it was like that session we had on Tuesday, it would blaze by so quickly. "10 hours would be sick? Yeah, we're doing it, man. This Saturday. Ready to have you apparently on 24/7 while I do chores. I love the sound of this, yeah. Sounds like a great plan. I'll be here. Do I dream about speedrunning this game? No. I've had a few dreams that I found some kind of crazy groundbreaking skip. I have had those dreams occasionally. But I do not dream that I'm playing it, no. I've had some moments where I've been in a situation where it was like I was dreaming that I found the skips, but it was real. The rune smuggle was real, you know? That wasn't a dream, that actually happened. That was a crazy day. Huge. Yep. Pace. Minus 15, yep. Alright, he's doing it again. He just can't stop doing this kind of crazy pace. What are we saying then? Yes, Astral, I figured out Rune Smuggle. You can imagine my shock when I realized what I had done. Yeah, that happened. After I found it, I had to go for a walk, and I was like, hold on. These guys I'm walking past, do they even know what I've just done? You know what I'm saying? Are we doing the funny scam where you stall it out and don't let me floor clip? Is it funny? Kind of is funny, isn't it? I'm laughing. I'm smiling. What are we saying? just about on that range where it's like, yeah, I could record if Lego's perfect. The standard. Exactly, Oxen, exactly. That face is like... That's the face of GGS right there. The Dragon Gate should have that face on it, man. You know the ones in Asylum Grounds where you flip them round? At first it starts sad, but then it turns to that one after you hit it. On that kind of delayed scam pace, you know? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you could tell that's the right visual cue. Last time I got it, and we had the wrong visual cue. Which was a bit of a miracle to begin with. I had a dream I was on the couch and I woke up crying. That's funny, man. Thanks, Noel, for the good luck, Ben. I'm not going for quick event, man. Forget that. My thumb is in a bad position down on the D-pad right now. Should be okay. I'd rather not get all those hard landings, but whatever. It worked. Yeah, now we never see Rune Smuggle. I mean, it would have been cringe if Rune Smuggle was faster. It's actually perfect that Rune Smuggle is the baby strat, you know? And if you wanna be crazy, you have to do the difficult stuff to go faster. That's perfect, you know? That's like... You couldn't make that up. That's like someone designed it that way, you know? I haven't done Rune Smuggle in years, mate. I forget how to even do it, really. Gallows is the hardest skip? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Fizzy, a Walkman. Like, I found it and I was like, hold on, guys. I think I sent him. I mean, you can scroll back and take a look at the history in the server. Go look at the date when I found it, and you'll see what happened. Like, see how I revealed my findings. You know, it was the biggest thing that had ever happened to the game, honestly. This might not work. Hold on. Okay, fine. Game says whatever. You can go in, man. I know you already can't record. I know you already scammed you. I'll give you a little bit of false hope. You feel like you're snooping? I mean, no one's gonna see you do it, man. Yeah, Torchy. I mean, that's the funny thing. The one and only place rune smuggling has ever been useful in the entire game is to skip the hardest skip in the game. That's it. That's the whole thing. Isn't that, like, ridiculous? Like, that's how fate goes? That's, you couldn't make it up. Genius. Alright, what we saying? Plus 6.8. I'd say I have to go for the 1 second here, even if it kills the run, because yeah. Cool. Because this can't do anything without that. I need that 1 second, you know. Yeah, I invented Rune Smuggle. It's kind of named after a RuneScape trick. Where, effectively, yeah, you're doing the same thing. You're smuggling runes outside of Barbarian Assault. You can get them for free from the dispensers in Barbarian Assault, and then you could do some glitch to smuggle them out, and then you'd be rich, you know? It's kind of similar concept. That's Train Horn. This can record if Soldier Fight is crazy. If the whole of Lair is incredibly crazy, this is record. And we've got some scam lands recently, so how about it, you know? How about we get one? Dan with a pirate hat emote? We could have that. That's a little resurrection emote, I guess. Thanks everyone for the good lucks. Yeah, there's a soldier's command, so fight starts at 1:14. Should end at 2:02. Should say the battle's over. We got a lot of yellow guys. I'm liking the look of that. As long as they aren't like proper dyers, you know. As long as they're the kind of randoms that don't let the enemy cap out, like they're the kind of randoms that are like, yeah, I'm capping the flag. Just so the game lasts longer. And let me get all these kills, you know? Come on. I mean, we're losing a lot, but I don't know how it's really going right now. I can't tell. You can't really tell to the end. Alright, he's doing the right things to manipulate the RNG. Can we lose another red? Oh, why we got two over here, man? What are we doing? What are we saying? What's happening? Is it cringe RNG? Is that what we got right here? Is the fight stalling out and losing 30 seconds? Is that what we're doing? You being weird. It's not ideal, is it? It had the potential, like it was kind of good. It had the potential. A lot of guys died and all that, but yeah. Clearly it's a stall. AFK guy in the back. How did that happen? Yeah, rip. Well, there we go then. AFK guy cost us the whole world record. It's all his fault. Oh wait, I'm the AFK guy in the back, aren't I? True. True. Actually true. And no card skip. Yeah, it's over again. Copy-paste run earlier, actually. Kind of similar. We've seen it all before. Yeah, getting to Lair on this kind of pace, we have to have ridiculous luck if we want a record. I mean, if -10 couldn't do it, then yeah. +6 sure can't. Alright, the strat here is to go in this corner, like go there. And then he won't... You'll be able to hit him easy, watch. For the first few hits. He doesn't do the backstep thing. The stand on his legs thing. True, Astral.
Okay.
Well, he had another scam, and yeah, just like I said, the Dragon Gate scammed it. The standard Dragon Gate where it's like, okay, I'll let you in, okay, I'll let you floor clip, but you gotta wait until it's like reach the threshold where you can't really record unless you get perfect Lair. The standard, you know? And then Lair is, the standard, awful one. You know how it goes. Let's see if we can get a decent Zarek, at least boost some morale. I'll do the standard way instead of going down. Instead of going right, I'll go down. I get some terrible Zareks at the moment, man. These are awful. These are not normal Zareks, man. He opens up like towards the end. He's like, yeah, you can come kill me now. Now that I've wasted and stalled it out, you know.
Curse you, Sir Knight. I am finally...
They kind of are, Ogston, yeah. Exactly, Kexo, exactly.
If I am to fail, then all shall perish.
Standard run. Could have been record if I got good luck. Proceeds to get the worst luck known to man. Again. Eh, well. One of these times I'll get it. Surely. I mean, I lost 23 on on thingy, whatever it's called. This would have been a 19 without that, so yeah. Even with this luck, this is even with this lair luck, it was a 19. Not bad. Thank you everyone for the GGs. Thank you Oxton, 42 Tuka, Astral, Damien, Drumstick, Kexo, Sling, Brandon, Fizzy, Proxy, Kexo again, Astral, Hachama. At this point he's not even reading if it's GGs, he's just reading the messages. Thank you Niall. Thank you Torchic. Sergi. Is it possible to free cycle Zarek? Yeah, it's pretty normal. It's pretty normal to free cycle Zarek, but yeah, I'm blowing it, man. I don't know what's going on. Free cycle Zarek is the standard, man. It's possible to 2-cycle him if you were absolutely crazy. I think a task can do it. I sure can't, though. Yeah, with Super Club, you can 2-cycle him, man. You have to do, like... I think it's 24 hits to kill him, and you have to do 12 hits in each cycle to 2-cycle him. The best I've ever done, I think, is 10 hits in a cycle. So you see the dilemma there. Did I say your name twice? You're welcome, Astral. Thank you, Turbo Lulu. Thank you. Thank you, Jack. Appreciate it. What's better, Super Club or Dragon Armor? Depends. I think if your consistency with Super Club is good, go Super Club. If Dragon Armor is better for you, go the same. They end up getting the same time. Both of them will get a 57-second ad peak. So yeah. I mean, Dragon Armor is always like... It's the easy mode, but it can go wrong. And then Super Club's the advanced mode, but also can go wrong, so... Yeah. Stuff. Thank you, Fizzy. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, exactly. Like, what I'm trying to get at is, in no DGS, where you actually do have the choice, am I using Club or am I using Dragon Armor? Your preference, honestly. I went with Dragon Armor because effectively they get you the same time. So I went with Dragon Armor just to be thematically appropriate for the one where you get Dragon Armor. That's why I did it. Okay, Astral. Sure. I think that's enough for today, guys. I think that's enough of the scams, you know. He got 2 runs that were record potential. One which was actually green into lair today. He went and did some 100% runs and come back and got this. And a bunch of other -15s in it. But I think we'll call it there. Guys, faults on me making a new dubstep track. Switch over to a YouTube exclusive stream, and for the next 40 minutes I will make a dubstep track. How about that? Thoughts on that? Yeah, Oxford, I think you're not allowed to miss it, man. I think you're not allowed to miss a hit, man. It's crazy. I can't do it. There's no way. Studio stream, yeah, man. We might as well. May as well do it. He's kind of feeling it. Never seen dubstep being made? Yeah, if you want to see that, go head over to YouTube right now, because we're going to continue the stream over on YouTube. And I'm going to pull up FL Studio and make a dubstep track real quick. I think that's the plan. We'll see how it goes. Sometimes he makes them and they suck. You know what happens, you know. You know. And all that. One fun turbo run. He said fun and turbo in the same sentence. And there's no knots in there. I can't believe this. MediEvil 2% where we have to kill Zarek with a spear. We should do that someday. We should do like a max % run on this game. Kill Zarek with a spear and immediately follow into MediEvil 2 max %. That'd be cool. Yeah, thanks everyone for the GGs. Thanks everyone for the crazy gifted subs today. Incredible stuff. Unbelievable stuff. We are doing some crazy stuff here, and the runs are really high quality. We're gonna be hitting this world record soon. We're gonna be smashing this record soon. You can tell. Like we're not just on the cusp of it. Like sometimes every run we do is like this is almost it. So yeah, cool stuff. Thanks everyone for viewing. If you wanna see me make a dubstep track, then head over to YouTube. You'll be able to find the link underneath the stream. In fact, I'll post it in chat as well, just in case you don't see that. He doesn't even know his own URL. It's over. Wait, he's got to find like the stream link. I'll go get that. I'll get the direct link to it. 32 guys watching over on YouTube. What's up, lads? There it is. That is the link. Oxton's beat me to it. He's a crazy guy. Yeah, see you all tomorrow, lads. See you, Sapy, Fizzy, Torchic, Kexo, Astral, Doors, Drumstick, everyone, and we'll catch you tomorrow for some more. Probably almost world record attempts, and maybe actually do it at some point soon, TM. Alright, switching over to YouTube, guys. Catch you there in a sec. Alright guys, the Twitch stream has ended. I guess that means we're not raiding anybody. I guess that's what that means. I'm kind of raiding myself. So, let's bring it up here. Let's bring it up. And I'll tell you what, just this once, I'm gonna be the guy that plugs in the MIDI keyboard so I can play some notes in. I think I'll do that. I'm feeling that right now. Be right back. Oh, you probably want to see the screen, so you got something to look at. There you go. And no need to change the title on my end. Hey, Sappy, where am I? I don't know, man. Where Sappy, where are you? I don't know. Who's Sappy? Alright. He doesn't always get this keyboard out, but when he does, you know we're in for some gaming. And such. My camera's kinda laggy. I don't know why it does that, mate. He's getting the keyboard out, he's gonna be able to play some things freehand. He doesn't always do it. Often when he gets it out, it's like he uses it at the start of the session and he doesn't touch it again for an hour. What is up? Oh, the chat's gonna go a little quieter now. I should be able to keep up with it. What is up? Doors, Sapy, Brandon, Torchic, Hexton, Fizzy, Donkey. Oh, really? Oh, so you can just click it away? That's crazy. Alright, guys. The keyboard's in. It's working. It's time. Wait, no, headphones. He wants headphones. And he wants to bring up a timer, don't he? Because we like to speedrun this. We like to try and PB when it comes to making a track. Oh, PB is imagine he actually had splits as well. That'd be funny. I don't think you could do splits with this. PB is like 54 minutes. That's the fastest I've ever been able to make a track. Yes, good night, Hajama. I guess Hajama can't hear me. He's over on the Twitch side of things, tragically. Yeah, let's go then. In fact, you can probably full screen the chat now. Last thing to look at. Right, so live split. Let's open that up. Let's also adjust the volume in advance. So I'm gonna bring it down to about there. You guys are gonna tell me later if it's too loud or whatever. And we're gonna open up close splits, open layout, timer only. There it is. Start the timer. Alright guys, we're gonna make a dubstep track as soon... no, that's not... We'll start again. Or take two. Okay guys, we're gonna make a dubstep track as quickly as we can here. This is gonna be a speedrun, incredible speedrun. What a guy. Let's go, let's begin. Timer starting right now. So first up, I'm gonna go ahead and get in Serum, because that's what he does. That's what he always does. We definitely want Serum in here. We're gonna get a pad or something. Gotta pick one at random. We're gonna see what we got. I don't like it. Nah. He's looking for a good one. That has too much crackling on it. I liked it though. I liked that when it didn't have the attack on it, actually. But it's nice too as well. It's got lots of reverb. I think that's the problem. The release is probably okay. I think we could use that. Alright, so I'm doing it in A right now. I don't think I want to do it in A. Let's try something we don't usually do. I'm going to say G sharp. Yeah. I'm going to go with G sharp right here. What are we saying? How's G sharp sounding? Bit too high. I'm not liking it. Let's go down to G. Let's try every note in order, you know. How's that gonna go? It's gonna be like that's not the right one. It's like that's not it either. What's the note I'm thinking? Oh, what was he doing? Also, someone wants some MediEvil samples in this track. We can do that. We can definitely get that in there. We will be able to do that, trust. Wouldn't be the first time. Is that really it? Is that what I'm trying to go for? I don't really like this pad anymore. It's kind of glitchy. It's weird. It's like... It's a nice sound, but it's often... doing things I don't like. It's like... one moment it has no attack, and then the next moment it does. So technically I can't use it. I'll use one that's similar, though. Like... wherever I was just a moment ago. I had some good ones. Because I'd never heard that one before. That's quite nice. Okay, we can go with this one. What chords are we going for? 1, 7, 6, 5. Yeah, we could get something basic like that going in, couldn't we? I'd say so, yeah. Okay, what are we doing for an extra layer on top? What are we doing? Hey, what's up, Venom? Welcome in, man. I hope you're doing well. What's up, man? Alright, we get to play something on top, don't we? Because I got the keyboard out and everything. Because he's a gamer. Let's put some of the Dimension Expander on as well. Make sure this is sounding nice. What we saying? He's already got some kind of pattern, but that's more like a 145 BPM, so I'm not going to go with that. I'm going to go with a... This was like a classic 140, so it wants to be kind of reserved. What we saying? He wants the metronome, don't he? He wants a metronome going on. Hold on, don't worry guys. I know it sounds terrible right now and I'm working on it. Yes, we're doing it next Saturday, Venom. Not tomorrow or like this Saturday, but the one after. That's a misclick, but you get the idea, so... That's the pattern, isn't it? How's that working then? What are we saying? Oh, that's not right. Don't do that. You have faith in the process, yeah, man. Alien sounds, please, as well. We can get that in there, yeah. Are we going down or are we doing up? What's happening? Might go down. How's the volume sounding, guys? Is it okay? Is it lovely? How's that at? Should be okay. Oh, this one's like a little counter as well, don't it? Something like that, innit? The volume's lovely, mate. Great, great. It's good. Good. We want the volume to be lovely, mate. You want to do some try-harding against each other, Venom? That's crazy, man. We'll try and keep that to a minimum. We'll only do that if the matches suck, you know? Want to flip those on me. Alright, let's take the metronome off. So what we're saying, I'm gonna get some hats in here. We're gonna go to the usual places. Get some hats in and all that. Stop misclicking, mate, you're weird. That'll do, innit? That'll do for a basic pan. He wants a clap, Boney. Let's get some claps in. Let's add some layers as well. We've got it all set up. This template's really nice. I've made it so I can easily add layers. It's really quick and simple. I love it. Click random ones and see what happens. Exactly, Oxen. You see it's coming together already. Like, he's already a genius. This is the second track I've made this year. It isn't louder than me? Well, let me know if you'd like it to be louder, because I will do that if you like. Alright, can we add another note to this to make it cool? What would we do if we did? Alright, it's sounding good. Do we want a kick in the intro, maybe? Get a nice kick in the intro. See what we're saying? That's not it. It sounds like a good one. We may change it later, but it will do for now, right? Something, something. Not powerful enough on the clap. It definitely wants to be boosted quite a bit, so I'll do that. I think this one's got more the flow like this. Alright, let's add some more hats in. Get it a bit more complicated, you know? And what we're doing here when we're doing this, we're pretty much adding random things. That's the level I'm at now. I just add random things, and if it sounds good, I leave it. Fate will decide what sounds we're getting in here, really. That's the truth. Yeah, that's it, innit? That'll do. Needs more slapping. Interesting. Yeah, Team Tactical's an option, Venom, for sure. It's very loud, don't change. Okay, sounds good so far. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. Good to know. Alright. Let's add in some transitions and stuff. Transitioning into what we don't even know, like there's nothing there, you know what I mean? Crazy. There is no drop to go to, so we don't know how do you do that. It's just that clever. I think this little counter one here wants to be silent at the beginning. It wants to come back later. You'll get what I'm saying. It'll come back in like section 2 thingy here, whatever. Oops. You see what I'm saying? Needs those gaps. Good sad feeling to it so far. Yeah, exactly. Obviously, you don't want them last ones. No. Alright, let's keep getting some more of these in. Get some sweeps and all that. Well, we've already got a downlifter, so we want some sweeps up. We want to get a basic one. He's looking in the wrong folder. If he wants those, he wants to go here, don't he? Let's get one of these. One of these ones will do, innit? Get the one that's the right length. Yeah, that'll do, innit? Alright, what we seeing then? Intro wants some more detail to it because it's kind of boring. Want some more work on it. For sure. We'll add in like an extra layer on something. See if we can play it freehand. Let's see what I come up with. Probably want to do something. And it's not going to be a melody as such, it's going to be more like a extra little detail. So I'll chuck a convolver on it to begin with, just to kind of establish that. Well, that was easy. That was a first try right there. That was pretty easy. You already knew what notes to press, man. He's a guy. He's a crazy, smart, intelligent guy. He keeps misclicking. And then we chuck the convolver on that and blend that into the background. Alright, he's kind of got the sub pattern in mind now, so let's do that. See what we're seeing. Kind of hearing it. Kind of basic at the moment. Maybe want to glide this up to something else. Yeah. And this one maybe? Yeah, that one, that's the one. Go to the third, you know? Sounding alright, alright. And what we got then? What are we seeing? After 17 minutes, this is what we have. Pads are too loud. He's a genius, he is, he is. It's so true. So I'm thinking this hat doesn't want to be there until section 2. Which means we need another hat, you know. It's kind of missing hats. It's only got 2 at the moment, and I usually do 2, 3 or 4, something like that. That's what I'm saying. Sling, yeah, we're going crazy quick. This is going really well, actually. We are definitely speedrunning right now. We want like an open hat. On the kick, specifically. Probably something like that. It's got to be obviously a different one. I'm putting it in the wrong pattern. That makes sense. Yes, it's not the right sound. Yeah. No wonder it sounded identical. Alright, now we got to add a synth. The most important part. He hasn't added a synth yet. This is where we do that. Let's see what we are saying about that. Okay. He has an opportunity to pick any synth he wants right here. What would he pick? This could already work. I'm thinking we want like a big delay on this to kind of help it, because it sucks a bit. And it's a bit too rigid and on grid, so maybe change this to that. keep going with this effect though, what we're saying. Obviously, it's a work in progress. Don't get confused. Don't think he's consenting and he's saying, yeah, this is good. I love this. We're not quite there yet. Not quite there yet, you know. It's kind of getting there, isn't it? Sounds a little bit too slow. I'm thinking we want to go to 145 with this track. But then I also recognize doing that would be cringe. The problem is not the speed, it's the fact that it's cringe. Speeding up would just make it faster cringe. That's the truth. Yeah, because we got the alien sounds, we got my classic synth in here. What if we made the nose shorter? Could be a way to do it. Could be a way to make this sound better. Please. Thank you, JX. There you go. No, because I'm highlighting something. So yeah, I'm still highlighting that one. Rip. All that effort to find out it sucks, so no. I mean, it has potential. Let's try some things. It sucks, and I hate it, and I'm never doing this again. It's a work in progress for sure. Let's see what we can do. I'm saying do that. Do come on, there we go. There we go. No, not that. This. I'm saying don't do that, it's awful. Are you really, Fizzy? Is it that bad? I'm not too convinced with this, so I might as well change the sim if it's kind of bad. This is cooler, this is better perhaps. That's alright, and that's not too bad. It'll do for now. Maybe I'll hate it later. Alright, you guys wanted some MediEvil sounds on here, so let's go get some of those. Where are they though? I don't know. Oh, I know. I don't know where they are. It's almost there, ain't it? It's decent. Yeah, there's actually medieval sounds. I'll get them for you, man. What you want? What you saying? What kind of sounds are you wanting? Because I can get them in, man. I got everything. I got every sound in the game. Albeit at random bad pitches. That would work, innit? Add some reverb on that and nobody will know that it sucks. Yeah, I'm hearing that, that's fine. Add some delay on it as well, because yeah, it sucks. Weapon sounds, head bonk. We'll see what we can do, man. The pitches are awful. Wait, this is the wrong one. This isn't, if I go here... Well, hopefully this lets me do it. Yeah, okay. Sort of, not really. Only just this folder, so that's kind of bad. I can hear that one in there. That one as well. Weapon sounds. Impacts is probably under. If I had to guess, I'd say it would be in the impacts folder, yeah. Kinda looking for the sword one, you know? I don't see it, I don't hear it. Metallic, maybe? Do you think it's in metallic? That could be the folder it's in. There's the gate. Wrong thing, hold on. Wrong thing, scam. Should be going to the metallic folder, but it's not, because it's JX, yeah. It's long. I think that's the hurdle, Sam. That's when you push a hurdle, man. Oh, there it is. There it is. Perfect. Cool. You found it. Of course, we're getting disgusting crackling sounds because Serum's lagging. As it loves to do. Yeah, this will work, innit? This will work. In fact, I could put them all on the same mixer channel just to save whatever, something. Give them all the same reverb as well. Please stop scamming me. If I'm pressing that button, you've got to do what I asked you to do. It's a scam otherwise, actually. Scam controller, scam keyboard. Yeah, it's alright, innit? Synth wants a bit of refining. It's not quite the cool sound we would like at the moment. It's okay, but I'm not exactly... It's not like the best song ever, is it? Not quite. It's okay. The crackling's not very funny either, with Serum lagging out. I've happened to pick some bad presets that cause it to lag out, unfortunately. It's alright. It'll do, innit? And that's kind of as far as we want to take it, because it sucks at the moment. I don't want to make a section 3 and 4 if it sucks right now, because that'd be bad. It'd suck even more, you know? Maybe making a different synth too will help me out here. And I'll say, wow, yeah, this is cool now. And then, yeah, we'll go from there. Not quite convinced yet. Might change the synth again, actually. I'm gonna save the projects before I do that, just in case I make it worse, you know? 2020, yeah, something, 2026, 01, it's the 28th today. And the project, I guess it's called Sucks, because it sucks. Probably shared with another project, honestly. Quite likely that another project has had the same name. And I start changing up the synth and see if we can get anything better. Some of these might be good and you might be thinking, why doesn't he just use that? I'm looking for something really good now. I'm looking for something that says, yeah, that's the one. 6 minutes left to beat my PB. Oh, already? No. We got time. We got 20 minutes. We got 18 minutes to beat my PB. We're actually doing really good right now. We're on pace, mate. I think the core problem here with this track, why does it sound so bad? It's too high up. I think we want to bring everything down by a little bit. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying bring it down to F, right? I'm saying bring it down to F. I think that's the problem. I would go ahead and say that that is why it sucks. I would also go ahead and say I've just broken everything about the project. And kinda, it all has to be done again. But maybe this is for the best. What we saying? Yeah, he's gonna start again here. For all this. Gonna do the chords again and all that. Maybe go like this. You seeing that's better, isn't it? He fixed it. Way better, yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's the old synth. We don't want that. We want a new one. What we saying? Okay, that's the new sound, so we want to match that with this. Let's do one at a time so we're not being crazy. You can still do that pattern, but you gotta do it in a way that's matching better. Forget the extra ones in between, that's cringe. Delete that. Alright, what's this other one saying? It's a bit too high, and you want to bring that down an octave. Turn it into a texture instead, don't it? That's pretty eerie and that's pretty crazy. Put that in the intro. That's what I'm saying. Way better, guys. Way better. Tell you what, we want to take this further. What we're going to do is mute the high notes, I think. At some point, probably. I don't like it. It sucks. Instead. Maybe just mimic it as well. Instead of doing something different. And then, yeah, you can add in section 2 or whatever, you can add in that fifth to come back. So it's not the same thing over and over. Kinda gets boring if you have the same thing over and over like that. Hey, what's up, Barry? Hello, Barry. Sounding good and creepy, you like this, yeah. It sounded really bad a moment ago, it was like it was sad, but it wasn't sad, it was pathetic. And I've shifted it a little bit and it's gone kind of crazy, it's gone dark, yeah. Hope you're doing well. Or maybe do like one, just the one. So it comes and it goes. Sad to somber, yeah. Went kind of cursed. Cool. I'm thinking that we want the sub to be cool. We want it to do some crazy bends at the start and all that. You would like her and watch the end of the video? I don't know what you're talking about. Aminuous, yeah, very aminuous. True fizzy. It's got a bit of a dark sound, like it does kind of now sound, the MediEvil sound effects fit a bit better. It's a bit cursed and all that. I'm gonna get a riser in here. Some sort of riser that could build in here. We want a long one, of course. We want the longest kind of riser. It's got to be long. Oh, that's more. That's not a riser there. That's like a. You know what I'm saying? It's like. Like that. The badges Oxford and Fizzy have, if you mean on the on-screen chat, it means they are members on the channel. We've had some crazy gifting going on, and everyone's a member, basically. You must mean that because you're in YouTube chat, of course. Nice call and response right there. Nice. It's alright, innit? It's not bad. It may even be considered good. I just heard like a phantom sub in the intro. I think I heard that. Can we get some sort of impact sound? Some crazy, it's a big impact sound with some nice low end, you know, for the intro. Oh, that's quite good. If assuming that's what I was hearing. Yeah, that's got like a little bit of a curse sound to it, don't it? That's the kind of sound that keeps playing over and over. You know what I mean? Fizzy sub for real, did you? I appreciate that if you did, man. Much appreciated. What might work a bit better for the sword is you take the last one. Have it do 4 hits with the first replay short, slightly short, like, do you mean like this? Do you mean something like that? Is that what you're trying to say? I'm not convinced. It sucks. I hope it's not what you're trying to say. It is? Oh no. I think we would only do it 3 times. Maybe reverse the other ones to make it less weird? Stretch it as well. That's cool, isn't it? I'd argue it's cool. Nice little weird texture cool, isn't it? Arguably very cool. Yeah, I like that one we added just there as well. That's quite cool. The big explosion thing. I like that. Oh, this one doesn't want to be there though. Wants to cut off. Yes, it's called Sucks. It is called Sucks, yeah. That's the file name. Alright, that doesn't want to play every time. Not every time. Not until section 2. Coming together nicely, sure is. If we want a PB, we have like 1 minute left to do it, so... Yeah, I think it's too late for that one, unfortunately. This one had a really quick start. It was like coming together, but then we were like, hold on, everything I've just made sucks. So that's where the name came from. Well, this first hat, the very first hat we chose, we can tell it sucks. Fitting for the project title, but not fitting for my song. Let's fix that. Where's the attack on this? It's got no attack, man. We want the attack. That's important. Even that's not really good. It's got the right kind of sound, but no attack really. Or like not what I'm going for. Nice background layer, but not quite it. What are we doing about that? I'm gonna make a new hat. Hat 4's coming in. We want something that's on every beat that's gonna basically, essentially, theoretically speed everything up, you know? For section 2. Since we're not adding in any triple hats or anything like that, we gotta do something. That's more like it. That should do it. No record pace here, reset. It's over. You like the downwards deep boom? Yeah, there's a good one on here. There is a nice one. Let's make Synth 2 unique. Let's do that. Oh, did the key... Is that... Yeah. It switches to G there. I didn't even know this, man. That's bad. But the sub doesn't. That's bad. How did you not notice that? That's from an earlier version of the song. That's kind of weird. Let's not do that. Alright, Synth 2. What's Synth 2 saying? What if that was Synth 1 though? As well, you know? What if Synth 1 didn't exist and Synth 2 was the real thing? I'm not convinced. I don't know if I'm convinced, guys. Let's go synth hopping and see if we can get anything cool here. Nice morph, thanks. You mean the thing with the sample and hold? Yeah, it's quite good. Interesting. Can't believe you just laugh and Barry. I expected to look over at that message that popped up and see that you said, "Hey, that sounds great." Wow, I like that. No, you just laughed. What if the synth doesn't follow the sub? What if it's one note over and over? Would that be the better approach? What if that sucks? That's also a possibility. What if the whole track sucks? Okay, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. No way. No. This is a weird track, I don't really like it. It's one of them ones that is never gonna get finished, you know? It's an unfortunate selection of chords and different notes that just sounds cringe. And we know this because I've gone through like every synth I have and it all sucks. So you have to go back to the original one. Rip. I don't know, Barry. I think it's best left on the pile to die. I think so. It's alright. It's not my best work. Yeah, this synth is gonna have to be the one. Just because nothing else can replace it. Even though this isn't like anything spectacular. What about section 2 then? Best of the bunch so far. It's the second track that I've made this year, and it's... I don't think it's even the second... It's not even the best, it's the worst of the two. If you're talking about the synth, then yeah. Yeah, the synth, yeah. It's like the only one that fits just because it's such a weird, terrible track. What have I done in this track? Never go from 1 to 6 in the chords. Never do that. This does not work. It's so bad. Do I even have to do that? Why am I doing that? That isn't even the notes anymore. That is straight up... Oh... Right, yeah, that's why it sounds so bad, because it's not matching anything, it's like, it's doing its own thing. I've changed the chords. I've changed the chords, and all they do is 1 over and over, with the third going between the 3 and the 2. No wonder it sucks. Hold on. Now that I've realized that, we can get rid of all that. Mute the sub as well. Or in fact, use the sub as the thing. And then you could do whatever you want instead, but probably just do the same note over and over, yeah? This is gonna be better. This is gonna be nicer. No wonder it sucked. Now we're back. Now we could probably switch to the synth and it'll sound cool. Or at least make it so this has some sort of movement on it. I'm liking that, and that's quite good. That's better. Can't believe you didn't realize it until now. No wonder it sucked. There was a reason it sucked. It's not because I've lost my skills. It's because I was trying to work with notes that just don't work. For sure, Barry, for sure. I like this. This is better now. This is way better. This is it, you know. The secret to making music is to just use one note. So true. How's it sound? And then I think we're done, guys. That's all I'll do on it for today. I think we're done. Hour and 9 minutes. How's it sounding? Mm-hmm. That's way better, isn't it? That's, hold on, he's getting section 3 and 4, hold on. Those are coming in. Because it's good now. You know what I'm saying? This is good now. I like this. Section Sim 3, what's Sim 3 saying? Sim 3 we can do whatever we want now because it's cool. This is way better, isn't it? Sounds like aliens fighting medieval humans with swords. Yeah. That's the exact vibe I was going for. I'm glad you could pick up on that. We did kind of do what we achieved, what we set out to do, because someone said aliens and someone said medieval sounds, and we've done it. You like it a lot, Barry? Yeah, yeah. It's good, on it. It's good. It's better. Nice tone on that, you know? And we can get some like high octave notes in there and all that. Yeah. Get the sub to match as well, of course. This is better, I like this. He stopped the timer and he kept going, he's a scammer. Yeah, that's nice. Oops. This note here is good as well. That's really, and I like that one a lot. It's nice. Alright, what's the clap saying? I picked 3 random sounds and I haven't really thought about it. We got that, yeah, that's a good layer. This one. It's actually a really good selection of 3 random claps and snares. That's quite good. That's actually quite the achievement. To pick 3 at random and they do work, like they are doing the necessary things. I think this hat wants to be changed. It's got a nice sound, but I want something that's more adding to the rhythm proper. Because this one, if you make it louder, it's just too harsh. You know the one. You know the kind of sound I want, right? Gotta be a ride, innit? You want a ride, not anything else. Because he's getting that Yuki kind of flow here, you know? Like that, and then but with the short tail. Oh, that's a bit harsh, man. That's a nice sound for like going on the 4 before the... You know what I'm saying? I'll show you. Better if I show you, you know, you'll understand what I'm saying. Like this. Of course, I've got to change the other one so it's not the same thing, then you wouldn't be able to tell if it was the same thing, you know? You hear that? That's a nice little detail right there. I like it. This is confusing me so much. Alright. Nice. I think you want the... something here you don't want. You want the riser. But not the sword hit. Or maybe you want the sword hit but not the other half thing. Yeah, probably that. It's quite good, guys, isn't it? I like this. We'll give it one more playback and then we're done. This was quite the success, actually. From what we started with, kind of sucked. I wasn't impressed. It's now turned into something quite good. What's this extra half flow I didn't even put in there? It's just crazy. I like it. Really, Barry, yeah, it's crazy. Crazy lag. Interesting to see how it evolved, yeah. It did not end up going the way you thought it would. It was necessary to change it because it sucked. So true. Want some more of them high bends in section 2 and 4 for sure. That's right, 19. That's right, man. Put this on Spotify. I don't know how. I don't know how, man. I have to stay in the pile of unfinished tracks forever, man. What a track. I like it. Pretty good. File name is sucks. I don't think it actually does, guys. I think it's really good. I think that's definitely an instant classic right there. It's gonna be good. Gotta be good with some more work on it for sure. But until that happens, it's gonna stay in the pile. Upload it on YouTube. Yeah, it will be on SoundCloud and all that when it's finished someday. You might hear it one day again. Allegedly. Well, guys, thanks everyone for viewing. Hope you guys did enjoy. He did have the urge to make a new track, and clearly it was the right thing to do, even at first, though it seemed it was going to suck, that it was not the right move. It turns out it was. He just had to stick at it and keep going until it suddenly turned out good. Very nicely done, guys. Alright, we will be back tomorrow and doing the stuff. You know what he's doing. Thanks to everyone who's been lurking through the extra secret hour of the stream. Good night, Oxton. Good night, Barry, 19, Donkey, and everyone else who is here lurking. Catch you tomorrow for more MediEvil Speed.